Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Hi Nautilus sisters.
Hello everybody, and welcome to another World of Warships stream coming to you from the third rock from the sun in the solar system, as far as we know. I'm Aero. Nice to have you here. Thank you, Nautilus. I hope that you and yours are well. Good to see you.
AeroSpaceNews is here.
Ollie, how are you and your family,
Be sure
buddy?
to check out Nautilus sisters. Aero.
Here.
Scott 4291 is here.
Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the hydrate on YouTube. How are you and your family, my friend? Yeah, Scott. Hi, buddy. How are you? How are you and your family? Our friend Nautilus was last seen playing Elite Dangerous. Please consider dropping them a follow if you haven't done so already. Gotcha. Gotcha, Nautilus. Good luck. Be well. Eight more minutes. Ah, good, Scott. I hope your commute, if you have one, home goes smoothly and easily. Ollie, I don't know if you're around. What your plans are. I didn't see you over in voice a moment ago. Good, good, Scott. Excuse me. They're giving away doubloons. Shocked Aero face. Yeah, fear. I've been paying attention, and I'm not going to mention your state, but I haven't heard it on the list of places. Hey, thank you, World of Warships. Thank you, Wargaming, for your great coding. This is perfect. Is anybody else on YouTube having this problem? I had this, I'm now running mods for like a month, but I had this exact issue before I was running any mods. Just terrible UI, terrible UX, and Wargaming just shrugs because they don't seem to care. Let me know in the comments if this happens to you. Please. Fear, thanks. The back is unfortunately not better. Now it's just the server's just simply not responding. But spare thought, I would ask you, my friends, for the people that are facing severe weather threats in North America. Of course, it's nice to keep anyone who's less fortunate than ourselves in mind. But from Kentucky and Alabama and Tennessee and off across to Oklahoma and other places, there's been some really terrible weather. The number of deaths in the state of Kentucky alone attributed to the storm earlier in the week, or like a week ago, was in the teens. Checked in with a couple of streaming friends of mine who I know are based in Kentucky, and fortunately they are fine. But spooky times. One last attempt. No signs of Ollie. Okay. Nope, just doesn't want to work. All right. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. What a great raid. What a great way to start this stream. Welcome in, Raiders of Game Prodigy, my friend GP, you legend. How are you? Ark, good to see you. Welcome in. I bet you had a great time hanging out with GP. There he is. How are you, buddy? Literally firing up. TM, good to see you. How are you and your family? GP, how are you and your family? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid, GP. I'm going to let the bot do its thing for a moment so that I can give you a proper shout out.
Thank you for the raid, Game Prodigy, and welcome in, Raiders.
Be right back. Okay, I'll save your shout out for when you come back. Medium to strong. Good to hear. Good to hear. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Aero.
Black Duke 67 says guten Morgen.
Black Duke, good to see you. How are you, your girlfriend, and the rest of your family, my friend? Good to see you. Raiders, I'm Aero. I'm a photographer and filmmaker who has specialized in aviation, space, and defense for a few years, all my adult life. If you've ever watched the History Channel, Discovery Channels, or military channels, ask yourself, what are you doing with your life? No, you may have seen me a younger version of me on TV, on Mail Call, on Secrets of the Black Box, on Dogfights.
Welcome, newest aeronaut.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to have you as a fellow aeronaut. If you've ever watched Dogfights or Mail Call,
_28 is here.
I've shot for those shows and appeared on camera as a so-called aerospace expert.
Black Duke 67 is here.
Phineas, good to see you. How are you today?
Admiral Morport is here.
Admiral, how are you? Good to see you. How are you today? Phineas, how's life treating you and your family? Just hanging out. Gotcha. Doing fine. Excellent, Admiral. Good to hear. And Admiral, thank you for the hydrate. I know it's coming. Admiral, we just got raided, so I'll give you a shout out in just a moment. There's GP. Okay. Thank you, Admiral, for that hydrate. My friend GP is an excellent human being, first and foremost. That's the most important thing. He's also a wonderful, entertaining content creator, thoughtful, curious about the universe, kind.
Be sure to check out Admiral Morport.
He's a CC for World of Warships. He is an outstanding player and one of my absolute favorite people. I've literally spent hours chatting with him. I hope that you folks that have come in obviously all know of his many, many gifts. But if you're here from before and you haven't heard of GP until now, aka Game Prodigy, please consider clicking that link and dropping a follow. They're free, and you may just have discovered your new favorite streamer. He's definitely somebody I enjoy hanging out with and watching play. I think you will too. Cash, thanks for getting the Admiral shouted out as well, buddy. Cash, how are you and your family, my friend? Rather immodestly, which is unusual for me, I think Cash is one of my wonderful moderators. I've got the best moderation team. That's the immodest part on all of Twitch. Also, maybe secretly a French mime. Last time I watched GP stream, he was wearing what looked like a very classic French street mime shirt, a white shirt with, I think it was big blue stripes. And I asked him if he's going to do miming, and he actually gave me some moves. Good to hear, Kat. Hello, Belmar, Lord Belmar. How are you and your family? Oh, GP, regular old World of Warships, ranked. What'd you do tonight? How was your weekend? Regular. Gotcha. Are you at all following SpaceX's adventures in developing their Starship new generation reusable rocket system, GP? Oh, nice, GP. Working on the stats. Gotcha. Barbarino, are you enjoying the Barbarino, Lord Belmar? I played with it a little bit when they handed it to me as a loaner. Oh, are you gonna? I mean, don't have to answer me here. If it's Yeah, they are very interesting these days, GP. Are you going to dip your toes again? I didn't know quite how to handle that topic, so I was trying to use discretion.
Be sure to check out Admiral Mork Bork.
Josh already did that link, but I'm going to do it again just because I'm going to mention him. Admiral Mork Bork, 1 in a million, a truly unique and original personality. Could be your new favorite streamer, too. You'll never find out unless you click that link and check him out. No worries, GP. No worries, my friend. And I seriously, you started my stream off on a very, very high note. Thank you for this gift. I really appreciate it. And the gift of your friendship. Really do appreciate it. You take care and get some rest. Thanks, buddy. I will be playing ranked for just to warm up, and then probably be a whole bunch of random stuff. This is literally going to be my first game of the stream. So my brain is a little bit cold. So we'll play something that doesn't require a whole lot of brain cells. Well, I've had some pretty fun games in this thing in ranked. How's life treating you, Admiral? Gotcha, Admiral. What's the modality of the brawls? You know, the matchmaking and divisioning and all that sort of stuff. Hello, Bear. Thank you for being over on YouTube, buddy. Really appreciate it. Thank you to you and Fear for also being channel members. I'm unbelievably grateful for that. Or Vivor intends. Thank you. Maybe we can fire that up. So I was asking GP about SpaceX and Starship. Look at these secondaries. It's unless there has been news since last night, I believe SpaceX is going to attempt their 9th test flight of their Starship system. System meaning the Super Heavy booster plus the Starship upper stage on the 21st. So just a couple of days away here. Gotcha, Admiral. Yeah, let's see. No, not sure quite yet what's going on. So Atlantico was one of the earliest Pan American battleships with a secondary focus. This guy ran into this island and just asked for backup. I can't draw, that's why I'm a photographer. Literally cannot draw. I'm the worst person in the world.
_bear_ is here.
Hello, Average Skipper. How are you and your family, buddy?
Skipper.
Yay, Bear's here. Bear loves Atlantico. Loves it. How are you, buddy? How's your family doing? Skipper, how are you doing in your family, my friend? I know I just said that too, but I'm going to ask again. Okay, Kagero's over there. That means I'm dealing with kid torps. See? Torps. Oh, dear Lord. I shouldn't have looked at the matchmaker. This guy is going to get eaten by this kid. I'm trying to go forward so I can get my secondaries on him. Help him. Are you going to run aground as well? He ran aground. He's run aground twice in this battle. The Lenin's going to eat me alive sitting this broadside. Doing what I can. Look at this guy. He just threw his ship away. Ooh, this is a very, very, very shallow gene pool. What is the Z doing? You see the Z? Can't believe my secondaries can't get over this hill. Ow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm famous for my blacklists, but this is going to be a long one. All right. I mean, that was legendarily bad play. Who's even shooting at this Albemarle? Spooky. Yeah, I'm not going to name names, but among the people that got blacklisted there was somebody with thousands of games and a win rate in the 30 percentile. I don't stat shame individuals, but it was just, I don't know how you go that far and not figure it out, man. Hey, Rock, how are you? How's your family? Are they allowing experimentals in ranked? Yeah, you're right. They are. The Mets is experimental, 100%. That was spooky, like truly spooky. Hello, Antonis on YouTube. Thank you so much. Kalimera. Very good to see you. I hope you and your family are well. So folks that came in on the raid, I've been playing since closed beta. I'm not Unicum. I'm not Super Unicum. I'm not planning on becoming a Super Unicum. I'm doing other stuff in real life. But it's nice to always try and learn what your mistakes are and get better. And that's all I aspire to, and I hope of my teammates. You know, I wouldn't get too upset not achieving purple stat status, which means like win rates above 60%. I'd rather try and, you know, smell seagrass, touch grass, or flying a real cool airplane in real life, or travel somewhere. So, but yeah, if you've played several thousand games, the goal isn't to be perfect. The goal isn't to play like me, and I wouldn't ask that of anybody, but hopefully figure out how to get better rather than just get in there and throw your ship away. I can't imagine it's any fun. I understand people also have different abilities. They have different health statuses and that sort of thing, and that's also important to be very understanding about, which I think I am. So like you don't see me yelling at the person. I asked them where they're going. They didn't reply. I looked, I double checked. They ran into an island without anybody spotting them at the beginning. That has happened to me. You get distracted, something spills in your lap or something like that. But then they ran into another island and proceeded to die to the destroyer. So yeah, that was a skill or an abilities issue. I'm not sure which. I'd like to have shot the Albemarle, but Mets is pretty dangerous. Would nice to have hit the Mets. Slow down enough to get a shot in on the Albemarle. Oh goodness gracious, no! But Bear, you've seen I've earned me some high calibers in this ship. Playing ranked before. There's a YouTube video of it, I think. I'm definitely not great. Shoot destroyers, folks. Assuming he's going to go forward. Or be dead.
Annual Gorm says,
Neil
"Good
Ray.
evening, everyone. I had another dream today that I might be able to watch our esteemed colleague Aero. I struggled through the completion of lesson plans for tomorrow. Once I saw that Aero had gone live, my motivation and energy to prepare exceptional lesson plans increased dramatically. Now that the plans have been rolled out for tomorrow, I am able to fully relish Aero's stream and bask in the splendour of his presence. Aero is awesome.
You are a lovely human being, my friend. Thank you for the kind words, even if they're spoken by a disembodied bot. How are you? How's your family? We'll get you a shout out here in a second. Thank you very much for those lovely, lovely words. Let's switch. Two of my teammates are dead already. Wow, whole left flank is gone. Oh, good aiming system. It didn't lock up on him. I'm dead here. Pink Cossack sitting over there. Oh boy. Ulare, my friend. Two more bad destroyers. Oh well. Just blacklist them, move on, just so I know I dealt with them before. Yankee, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Excellent player. My friend Ulare Gorm
Be sure to check out Annihilator Gorm.
Is a World of Warships gem. I didn't top that leaderboard. The Z-23 survived long enough. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, Ulare Gorm, unlike me, is a real gem in the World of Warships content creation.
Be sure to check out Full Metal Yankee _
And Yankee streaming too. Nice. No, Phineas, it's nothing more than a bookmark. It's like a Post-it note. The only effect it has whatsoever is that I can't hear them chatting. And that's because Warships doesn't give us the tools to just simply mark them. Like, I would like to have a bookmark list that says, oh, it's Phineas, there's my friend. I'm going to tag that and get a little bit of a little green or a blue marker there because they're an ally and a buddy. I want to remember to say hi to them. And, oh, there's that Benson from the other game. I want to remember not to depend on them. But the only thing I've got in-game in the UI or UX is the blacklist. I'm not going to put you on that blacklist because I want you to be able to chat and say, hey, Aero, you knucklehead, how you doing? You know, I've been watching your stream, or I'm really glad I'm not wasting my time watching your streams anymore, you decrepit old dinosaur. But we don't have those tools. So for people that are unreliable teammates, and for people that are toxic, like they say terrible things, wishing people get terrible diseases and they die horrible, you know, really toxic stuff, I bookmark them. Blacklisting is the only tool they give us. And I can't, and that works the same despite my preferences that it not, for people that are unreliable as well as people that are just nasty. We've asked the company for better tools, and they have no interest in putting any energy toward improving that. So ultimately, even though that Benson didn't say anything wrong, I won't be able to see them talk. And unless I remember them, I'm not going to know that they're the unreliable category versus the toxic category. What tends to happen is I remember the really toxic ones. Those stand out. I could rattle off a list of those names. Sasser Worm, GP1, not Game Prodigy, but GP1 is a famously toxic player that talks in all chat and talks down and spits on basically their teammates to everybody in the game. CNNZ Dalian was another one, and the list goes on and on. So those people stand out. They're all on the same
Be
list.
sure to check out Thurback47.
Thank you, Thurback. How are you, buddy? How's your family? How goes your airplane project? It's just a tag, yeah, because I don't have any better tools. So, folks, please consider dropping. Let me go in order here. Thurback, it's good to see you, buddy. Please consider dropping Ulare Gorm a follow. Ulare is a CC. He is a teacher in his real life. He is most excellent at explaining pretty much everything, but especially World of Warships, decisions he makes in game, the game mechanics, the new features. And if you're a fan of German or Kriegsmarine cruisers, he will teach you how to unlock the magic of those ships. I'm personally extremely fond of him. I really enjoy his content. Please consider dropping Ulare a follow if you haven't done so already. And Full Metal Yankee is an extraordinary player and really nice guy and relatively active and new as a streamer. He's somebody that I'm a big fan of and really enjoy hanging out with. Please consider dropping my friend Full Metal Yankee a follow as well. Yeah, I was Bento trying to figure out what that DD was doing. That just seems to be somebody who is having a hard time understanding the game. The behavior and the running aground makes me suspect one of two things: physical impairment in some way, shape, or form. Like maybe I have had clanmates, and I know people who play the game who don't have 10 fingers. Seriously. And there are people that I know that don't have 2 hands. So and there are people who don't have whose vision meets the legal definition of being legally blind. And some of them play better than me, I would add. So that's why I said earlier, like, I'm well aware that there are folks that are going to be challenged by burdens and limits that I can't possibly imagine. That's why there's no reason to yell at somebody and call them names. The other thing is they could be playing drunk, like running aground that fast, making those choices. But combined with the win rate, I'm more inclined to think that there's somebody that's maybe having a rougher time in life. I know somebody who's a streamer who had 3 liver transplants by the age of 10. It's on their About tab. I'm not making this up. They have been in one constant ranked battle all their life. I have enormous respect for their bravery, for getting out of bed every day. Because life has been throwing them, grapefruit-sized hailstones pretty much every single day of their life. So we can hope for better teammates. We're trying to remember those that are less so, and also those that are really good. Like, it'd be nice to have a bookmark that's you make it maybe purple. So if you see Full Metal Yankee play in a game and you've never heard of him before, you're like, purple. This is a nice guy and he plays really, really well. And if he shows up on the enemy team, he's going to kick the poop out of you like you're an old rug, beat you like an old rug. Of course, Full Metal. Absolutely, buddy. Thank you for shouting out Thurback.
Cool. Chissigan is here.
Bear's in a game with GP1 right now. GP1, I mean, this is how often I've run into this person. GP1, not our friend Game Prodigy, always plays a Minotaur, radar minnow typically, and it's just like the same pattern again and again and again. You got the rudder rivet, nice. Yeah, the late Fox. I'm a human being, so I have an ego as well. I was born with one. I try and keep it in check. I tend to, like I say, I'm not going to be great. I'm not great. I'm a decent, reliable player. If you play with me, I'm going
Cashes
to, generally
28
speaking,
says Aero beats his mods like an old rock, and it's weird because I don't even play this game anymore.
there is an ongoing gag in my stream, by the way, that I keep all of my wonderful mods in a basement and feed them secondhand toenails. And that liquid that they drink is not really 100% water, but trust me, it's a joke, because I would not treat them that nicely. They don't deserve it. And they would just ask for more sunlight. You spoil them. Tonks, exactly. Like I said, and that's doesn't make somebody a bad person. Speechless, good to see you. How are you and your family? Exactly, Eularay. Exactly. How are you, Sagan? How are you feeling? No, I have not seen the doctor for my back. It tricked me, Sagan. It kind of got a little better, and then it got much worse. No, Yankee, you're a good dude. He's shooting at you and you're on his team. Yeah, that's GP1. Yep. Thanks, Speech. Liz, my back is griefing me pretty bad. It's going down. I've got the sciatica thing, folks. This is not because I'm an old man. Well, it's probably worse because I'm an older man. But this has literally plagued me since my 20s. So, 10 years. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm in my 30s. That to me is old, right? Okay, fine. I'm in my late 30s. No, I used to travel, trying to figure out how to get this out of my mouth. I've got camera gear on a rack over here. That's why I'm looking over. When I started my photography career, I was working for magazines and advertising clients, and we didn't have the backpack style camera bags. We had the old style camera bags where you carry it on one shoulder or the other. And I'm in American units, I'm 6 feet 2 inches tall, and I'm pretty slim. So I would carry that bag, which would the maximum legal size to carry on an airliner, on one shoulder or the other all day, and go cover the Paris Air Show or Oshkosh or something like that. And it really did a number on my lower back. I used to have to travel with a back brace in case it went out while I was on the road, because I'd be thousands of miles away. A client had paid my travel expenses. I couldn't afford to not function. So, yeah. 2 defeats in a row in Atlantico. I really do like this ship. Wow. It's not performing very well in my hands. How about we take its younger sister with oh wait, I gotta take that. Who had the lip work done. From the 1530s. Oh wow, thanks. Like, I don't know whether this was a toxic person. This is what the bookmark looks like. I don't know whether this is a toxic person. I don't remember this person, or just unreliable. Let's keep an eye on the enemy Bismarck. So anyway, Starship, yeah. Test Flight 9. So we've got one destroyer. And betting dollars to donuts, they don't run to the A cap and immediately cap it, which is what they should do. Oh, they're going there. I may be wrong. Step on it, dude. You're welcome, says Fear over on YouTube.
Be sure to check out Snipes 18718.
Hello, Snipes. How you doing, bud? Thank you for shouting him out, Cash. You absolute legend. Our friend Snipes is also a relatively new streamer. Last seen playing World of Warships, just newer compared to me. He knows how to play CVs quite well. In fact, he plays everything quite well. Please consider clicking that link and dropping that boy a follow. You'll see. I know you don't come in for the shout out. Snipes, have you not noticed? I shout out any streamer who is not an ass. That's the criteria. Yeah, I use the A word. If you're a decent human being, I try and pay forward the kindness that's been shown to me by this community by supporting other streamers. They're not competition. They're my friends and they're my colleagues. And that means you, even a CV player like you. Yep, Thurback. Oh crap! I didn't give Thurback his verbal shout out. I'm so sorry, buddy. I got distracted. I will do ya. Let's pick a target here. That's... My friend Thurback is quiet, shy, very introspective. It's like watching a stream hosted by the Dalai Lama. You sure? Thurback 47? I thought that was him. It was someone else. Okay. Apparently, I'm told by the director. I'm thinking of someone else. Thurback is high energy. He is enthusiasm. He is big personality, and he is a good friend of mine. And trust me, I didn't make that mistake. It's an ongoing joke between the two of us. He's a very excitable person. He's not the Dalai Lama. He's a naughty, naughty boy. He's an aviation brother. He's building his own airplane. Very cool guy. Please consider dropping Thurback a follow if you haven't done so already. Especially if you have not yet had your morning coffee, because he will wake you up. He will wake you up. And he loves the key, yep. I must be heard, exactly. I could shoot him at the waterline, but I don't think I'm going to get him at that range, so I don't know, guys. I'm trying to stay alive here, keep the pressure on. Maybe we'll get the second cap. We'll get our first win of the night in. How you doing, Thurback? Trying to keep some of the pressure off by using this island on my side. I think I'm just going to end up bouncing those shots. Looking for that water line there, but... Well, I guess I found it. Double sit. Ding, ding. Kagero is just, he's sitting here and there's an Iparanga coming in. Now he's either going to kill him with torpedoes or he's going to die. Wait, I did 804 damage to that Iparanga? Okay, this one's coming in. Good morning, Malkin. How are you, buddy? Yeah, Snipes. It's been frustrating. Let's get some more secondaries going on this guy. Let's see what superstructure we can hit. Not much. At this range, if I use my funny button, I'm going to not be plunging fire into what superstructure he's got, so I'm not going to waste it. I need a little more distance. This guy's shooting HE out of his main guns. Right. 3-3. Video's just been sitting here. And Bismarck shooting HE. Figaro's just not moved. He's just been parked here. So clearly not going to happen. I can't trust him. I don't want to have this Cossack just come up and kill me. That's why I'm moving. This BD's doing jack all. Number one job is to deal with that
Thank you
Cossack.
for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you so much for following. Welcome aboard. This Cossack is going to be attacking me. And he's probably not expecting me to come in his direction. I'm dead. Yeah. I saw that they were a problem child in the matchmaker, but didn't say anything. Again, that's they sat there all that time. What are you going to do? Yeah, it's been pretty spooky. Oh, yeah, Snipe. Sorry, buddy. Are we talking about Thurbak and his key performance? Yeah, Snipes. I had a player on my team earlier with thousands of games and a win rate in the 30 percentile. Just frustrating. On his alt account, he plays nothing but key. Is that correct? Is that what we've heard? It's yeah, it's hard to understand. I don't know. Hard to understand. I'm not interested in London. I already have it. Thank you very much. But we did a little bit better in that one. Now we try put our money where our mouth is. Let's do that. You watch, I'm going to be the first guy dead. Lo Yang can be very powerful in ranked with its hydro and smoke. Right? She gets both. Yeah. Basically, excuse me, a Benson with hydro and smoke. I like playing Harakaze better or more. Cossack is a pretty good overall choice. You get 10-kilometer torpedoes, decent guns, personal hydro, short smokes. Yeah. Yeah, the OG Harakaze. Oh yeah, I have London. It's got a really high freeboard. Easy to citadel and blow up. Let's see what we got. A lot of red on this team. Red meaning people with win rates in the low 40s, middle to low 40s. One private account. Their Akazuki is pretty talented. So is their Tennessee. Expect a frustrated Aero. Let's see if anybody pays attention. I'm telling them that he's a good player and to shoot that DD to give them a reason to shoot, because the players here don't have a record of understanding priorities. We have radar. They have a radar. Trying to communicate. Cleveland is a ship that could be just deleted if people are not paying attention, given the AP power that's over there. Someone's laying smoke. Only thing that can do it is the Aki. Telling this guy to use his radars, not... There it is. I don't know where the Cleveland is, sadly. Now I'm turning out so that I can have an escape path. The turbulence isn't even slowing down. It's on my blacklist. Yeah, he didn't even slow down. Okay, we have a cap and they don't. And our Cleveland died, instant-like. Yeah, Cleveland said that they got him killed. Not how that worked. I don't want to be trapped in here. Trying to sneak up with my hydro. Oh, right. That's big. He's within my torpedo range. I don't know whether he's going to go backwards or forwards. Looks like he's trying to back out of this a little bit. My detect is very low. It's 5.4. Ooh. I got very good AP. He's gonna miss the torpedoes. The reason I can sit here and smoke is that my teammates can see this guy. Holy crap, I didn't realize we had an anchorage. Big fire chance on these guns. Focus fire. Focus fire. Teamwork. ED stays alive. Spots. Not a lot of spotting damage, but 300, probably 33,000. There's a 3 in there, Aero. Exactly. That is that. I'm sure that enemy destroyer player was pretty frustrated because he's a good player. Kind of what we saw there was like a bad martial arts movie where one enemy at a time was kind of throwing themselves away as the good guys, you know, knock them down. Not a huge damage game. The Anchorage just used Hydro. Remember I said they were deep red players? They just used Hydro at that range against an Iparanga who doesn't have torpedoes. I have many questions. How you doing, Kilo? Good to see you, bud. My back is pretty jacked up still, Kilo. How are you? How's your family? This is the Cleveland that was complaining. Said that we held him out, threw him out to die. Anchorage had a good game. I mean, I had lots of multipliers. I had 9 defense, a dev strike, and a cap, solo cap. So the Anchorage must have really been doing some work over there. Good job. Compliment. Plays well. Oh, I'm so sorry about your daughter's strep throat. That has been something that has plagued me for a while.
Duckman_NZL
Not
is
recently,
here.
but I've had problems with strep throat. I ended up getting my tonsils yanked as an adult because of it. Duckman, how are you? Kia ora, buddy. How's your family? Our friend Kilo is a retired.
Be sure to check out Kilo India Alpha WS.
Is currently in law enforcement. The retired military, U.S. military. I've just given up trying to remember what you did in the military. Please consider drop this lovely human being a follow. And I do wish your daughter a very speedy recovery. Good to hear, Duckman. Navy vet. Yep. I just kept screwing it up so much. I'm a little traumatized by it, Kilo. You know my intentions are good.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Lovely to have you in here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family of aeronauts. Duckman, I'm still torn. Like, I've been watching some recent video from the folks behind Star Citizen, and there's so much about that appeals to me, but there's a lot about that company and the way they've monetized and raised all the crowdfunding that, like, I don't know all what all the details are, but I know there's a lot of bad blood about them. But God, it's a pretty game. It's a pretty game. So War Thunder is a sort of a safer choice. Not sure. Yeah, exactly, Duckman. Oh, Bento, thank you for your service. Thank you, Kilo. I appreciate you being understanding. You definitely know that my intentions are good. I was just frustrated that I kept getting it wrong. Yeah, Snipes. I came back from an overseas film production trip with strep throat, and it finally convinced a doctor to yank my tonsils. I did it in my 30s. Not a fun experience in your 30s. I was one of those kids that was at the generation where they sort of slowed down the process. I was a candidate for tonsillectomy when I was young, like under the age of 10, and my older sister actually got hers out. And they looked at me and they're like, "You're an edge case. We're gonna be more conservative and not yank yours." And they plagued me for a long time. They finally came out. Yeah, definitely no fun. "50 years ago." Yes, thanks, Bear. It was a time though where tonsils used to get yanked left and right. People absolutely just thought of it as routine. Or maybe ear, nose, and throat doctors had boat payments to make. Bento, I love submarines in real life. They're, to me, inner spaceships. I literally love them. And I couldn't agree with you more. I hate the way they're implemented in this game, except for one thing. In a submarine, looking around outside underwater, I think they've done a beautiful job on the visuals. Other than that, the interactions between submarines and surface ships are terrible practically at every turn. And again, thank you for your service. They're quite literally inner spaceships. They, instead of being out in space, they're on Earth. And they operate in an environment that is entirely hostile. Uh-oh, bears on the enemy team. When I was a little boy, Bento, I don't know if you saw this movie and if it had any influence on you. I'm going to wait till it starts to make sure he gets the credit. Bento, did you see the film with Burt Lancaster and Clark Gable, Run Silent, Run Deep? Like Gato Class or something like that. Maybe whatever the salmon is. I read the book Das Boot, which is like that. And then I saw the movie at the foreign film theater because none of my friends would want to go see it in the original German. So I know Das Boot very, very well. It is an old movie. Run Silent, Run Deep is in fact in black and white. It's about a diesel electric sub that is commanded by Clark Gable, who's kind of a sus commander who has a revenge motive because he had his boat is.
Puddin 597 is here.
Awesome movie, says Skipper. Down Periscope, says Kilo. And Puddin, how are you? It's good to see you, buddy. Down Periscope is an accurate one? You're scaring me. You're scaring me.
Be sure to check out Puddin 597.
Thank you for shouting out Puddin. It's the real Puddin. It's the one without raisins. My friend Puddin is an outstanding World of Warships player, great teacher of the game.
Thank you for the follow and welcome.
He is a great... Thank you for joining the family of aeronauts. Nice to have you amongst us. Please consider dropping Puddin a follow. He creates content on Twitch and on YouTube, and he plays with many, many more esteemed and skillful players than me, like Lord Zath and Zelda. Good dude. Excellent, excellent, excellent teacher. I enjoy him. I think you will as well. Second, Kuna Berte. And that's why you turn on your hydro before you need it. Those are Cossack torps, I think. Yep. Shoot the destroyer, people. I need to get the hell out of here. I'm going to keep the smoke between me and the mass. Push in. What is wrong with the aiming system in this game? You're in rage quit, apparently. Come on, help me out, man. Good job. Must out of his hydro range. My hydro is picking up his torpedoes, though. This Titan is scary close if his secondaries pick me up.
Aero.
Yep.
Bogey_2 is here.
Bogey, you lovely son of a gun, how are you?
Admiral Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Hi Bogey_2.
I bet that's Bogey. Thank you so much, my friend.
Thank you so much for the 200 bits.
Sorry, I'm just trying
Hello,
not to...
all you wonderful PPL.
You are
Laughing
wonderful,
face.
You are wonderful,
Cheer
people.
100, cheer
PPL.
100.
Thank you, Bogey. I'll read it and catch up either after I get exploded or the game is over here. Just give me a moment. Those secondaries. I didn't want to not shoot the DD myself. He's got hydro, so I got to worry about that. I'm kind of screwed now. But I think he's more screwed. Yeah, there we go. We survived. And we're in the middle. Did I give Bear his, I think I did. This Eugen seemed to shoot the DD. You didn't interrupt, buddy. You didn't interrupt. I didn't want to be rude and not reply. When you got people contributing, it's nice.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut. Aero. Yachtrek is here.
Speaking of nice people, how are you, Trek? How you doing, buddy? I hope your appointment went smoothly, even if it didn't go originally on schedule. It's good to see you, my friend. How you doing, Resin? Good to see you, TJ. I comped you, Bear, of course. Also, Bogey, how are you doing in your family? Thank you so much for the 200 bits. You incredibly generous, lovely human being. Yeah, Bento at Pearl Harbor. I don't remember the name of the sub that's there, but there's a submarine at Pearl Harbor, and I've visited that one. Bento, are you referring to ridiculous characters in Down Periscope? The Bowfin, thank you. Thank you. Yep. Hi, Debbie. How are you and your family? My back is very much jacked up right now still, but thank you for asking. Gotcha, Bento. Boogie, other than the back, I count myself quite fortunate. I've got very good friends. I've got a wonderful, wonderful girlfriend. So much to be grateful for, working on some exciting stuff on and off the stream. So yeah, lots to be thankful for. Just putting in a lot of hours, and probably should take several days off and just do nothing but rest and touch grass. But that can't happen until I get past some major milestones. But that's okay. Yeah, thanks, Bogey. It's okay. Good to hear, Devi. Our friend from Devi is a newer streamer from India. Please consider dropping Devi a follow.
Be sure to check out Deviltroit.
I hope you're safe, Devi. You're far away from any danger from the problems between India and Pakistan at the moment. I wish for everyone on Earth, including you folks, to have peace on both sides of your border. Thanks again for that follow 3 minutes ago. Very lovely to have you as one of this wonderful family of aeronauts. So chat, I mean, I'm not saying, yeah, destroyers matter. Also, teammates who shoot destroyers matter. There's Fear, Master Mariner, Ra, and Bear. No Ollie. It's very surprising. If anybody is actually curious, and I do have samples of the kind of stuff that I shoot, I'm happy to show that in between games. Oh, I forgot to get the server numbers. I keep a record of all the server population numbers when I stream at 8 p.m. This number here, just to see how the game is doing. It's trending down. Spoiler alert. Play with me, Yankee. Play with me. Are you in game, Yankee? Do you want to run a few? Puddin knows I do it. I'm not married. I just warmed up on ranked. I'm a crap cruiser player. I tend to play destroyers and battleships, and oddly enough, not aircraft carriers. Yep, Devi. Nobody needs war. Human beings cooperating together accomplish the unimaginable and the believed impossible. Sometimes, sadly, they do it in pursuit of destroying other human beings. I completely understand the need for military and national security, of course.
5300 is here.
What I'm saying is it's a bit of a pity, though, that we put so much effort into that. I mean, I do military history quite a bit in my work. So, but I'm kind of an optimist, and I just wish we put our heads together to do more of the impossible and unimaginable and awe-inspiring. How are you, Fear? No worries, Full Metal Yankee, no worries. Thank you so much, Bear. That's incredibly kind of you. What time is it? Yeah. And that data is too old for it to be legitimately used. I needed it at, I forgot to get it. I have a timer, and I turned the timer off. At 8 o'clock p.m. my time is when I've always captured it, and I plus or minus no more than 10 minutes, so that I don't in any way skew the, like I don't poison the accuracy of it. In case Ouija ever says, oh, your numbers are not accurate. I have a spreadsheet. No, there was no Carno. Thank you, though, Bear. Yeah, Fear, I don't know if you're around. There's no Tiger 59 game scheduled. Yeah, exactly, Puddin'. Are you feeling it, Puddin', or or has your win rate recovered enough to accommodate carrying me? Should I try playing this thing? It's not worked for me at all in ranked, not in the least bit. Yeah, Bento, don't worry. I'm not going to volunteer to play Tiger 59. I have to be bribed. Have you heard my song about Tiger 59, Bento? It can't be good. It's a decent song because I hate Tiger 59. You'll appreciate it. I'll play it for you. I don't know. Here, hold on a second here. It's a comedy. Don't take it seriously. I wrote every word of this.
They say there's no devil, no way that can be true. Ouija made a ship full of hate for me and you. It's made of glass and paper, but the guns can't slice the air. Hey, Tiger 59, let me show you to the stairs. It's bristling
Destroyer
with
does seem to be paying attention. Destroyer of the Blue Smoke.
got that wrong. There's only two turrets.
This destroyer is
Less
AFK.
cover than my phone. It's made of glass and paper, but the guns can't even slice no air. Hey, Tiger 59, let me roll you down the stairs.
Oh, he's moving now. No, Bento? Bento.
At
Thank you.
least she
Yeah,
is
it's
well
meant to be a joke,
We'll
obviously.
live
But
Hell no!
the
What
lyrics
was I
were easy to
thinking?
write. They
I
came to
just
me
got
from playing the
exploded
ship,
right
and
on
I did write
sight.
them.
It's made of glass and paper, but the guns won't
TJ,
slice
it's an
the
experimental
air.
chip that
Hey,
they
Tiger 59, let me
trying
push
to
you
get
down the
people to
stairs.
purchase so that they would
Thank goodness for the
give up their
AA.
in-game resources,
At
and then they
least
take
she's
even more
safe from
in-game
planes.
resources from you
That
to
CV just
update it,
deleted
and then they
me,
take the ship away.
like blowing out some brains.
It is broken in
It's
the sense
made
that
of
it's got
glass and
burst
paper,
fire
but the guns can't
and some other
slice the
gimmicks
air.
that work best
Hey,
and
Tiger
have improved
59,
characteristics while
let
you are
me
low
shove you down the
HP.
stairs.
But yeah, again, I'm not a fan. I didn't grind up to the Oregon, which is the battleship at tier 10.
Old Tiger's got
And
defenders.
I don't let the
but
company
some
manipulate
folks
you
smoke that
with their
crack.
phones. Why is
She'll
this
betray
Akazuki
you
slowing down
every
and
battle,
stopping
like your
behind
ex
that
did
rock
with
as
that
if
quack?
they're gonna get
it's
spotted
made of
there?
glass and paper,
Like, this is our safe
but the
free
guns
cap.
can't pierce the air.
There's no
Garbage
cooties here.
59, enjoy your plunge down all them stairs.
I'm actually going to switch
Now
to the
garbage
HE.
59 is just some trash way over there.
I'm not even, that's why I'm switching to the HE. The AP loaded. Damn. It's frustrating. I don't know where the other destroyer is. He's doubtless stalking us. Thank you, Bento. I'm going to make a music video for it too. I just haven't had time yet. It'll be... The attempt will be to make it amusing. What are you smoking there, Aki? That's why my hydro's on. This Anhalt DCP'd a single fire. No, he didn't.
Thank you so much for the resubscription and 6 months of support.
Thank you, buddy. I
love
really
having
appreciate
in
you.
my crew. I am new to this game. Can you give me advice on how to play submarines?
I'm afraid not. I don't think there are any in the game. I haven't seen any in a long time, because I'm playing ranked. Thank you so much for your support, my friend. What about that Bismarck? Oh, crap. It was going away from me. Gonna spot me. Yep. The rest of the team is throwing. No. So this Aki tried to smoke for me. Good manners. Oh, you're right. Otago is good. $80K? Add to your blacklist. Add to your blacklist. I can't invite you to play, Fear, because you're not in the game. They say there's no devil, no way that can be true. Ouija's made a ship full of hate for me and you. That's right, I've memorized the song. It's made of glass and paper, but the guns can't pierce the air. Tiger 59, let me show you to the
10 Ness says,
stairs.
did you hear about the accident on the base?
Ouija's
A
on
tank ran
Cody.
over a box
I'm
of
online, but I'm
popcorn
not
and
online.
killed 2 colonels.
Oh, JJ. Hey, Fear, sorry, buddy. I was badly
No,
singing.
no, don't be sorry.
Be sure to check out 10 Nair.
JJ, you tell more dad jokes than the late Johnny Carson. We still love you, buddy. How are you? Folks, please give JJ a follow if you haven't done so already. Excellent streamer on the way up from Colombia. He is newer as a streamer than I am. Absolutely deserves a follow. Speaks perfect English. He's an electrical engineering college student. Real smart, very kind. Please drop my friend a follow. I don't know, Bear. Love you too, Puddin'. My back is still messed up, JJ. Honest answer. But I'm very grateful for this community, for my family and friends. I'm all right. How are you and your family, JJ? What would you like to play, Fear? Oh, it says ranked. Well, oh my God.
Yeah,
How bad is the UI and the coding?
yeah, seriously.
Seriously.
Like I said, it says I'm not online, but I'm online. I mean, come on.
Yeah. Folks, if you ever listen to Wargaming tell you with a straight face that they care about your quality of life playing this game and they're not all about the money, just remember this moment. That they coded this so badly, and this is a release in a live version of the game, that when I'm in a division, it shows ranked as the battle type. Remember when this was sticking on other things? And yeah, I'm being harsh to Wargaming because somebody needs to say to them, which I have in the past, the Emperor has no clothes. You don't have to call names or anything like that, but yeah, the Emperor has no clothes. They put tons and tons of company resources into separating you from your cache. Wishing Wharf, Daruma containers, etc. But will they put any resources into improving the lag in the port or the other bugs like the fall short bug? No. Will they give us a bookmark list instead of a blacklist? No. Will they do something about, automatically saying plain English versions of toxic words in chat with a chat monitoring filter system? It's what I used to rant to them about all the time when I was a CC, and they threw me out of the program for because it was repetitive, because I couldn't stand seeing people be toxic, and I kept saying, you need to do something about this. There may be something coming, but I was in the program for years, and they did not lift a finger. This company only cares about their profit. They do not care about your experience. Just be clear about this. Rant ends. Yeah. Just to be clear, I never used profanity. I didn't engage in any name calling. I was standing there basically saying, give me an answer because you're not answering. And that's not an answer. Give me a straight answer. And I unflinchingly, made eye contact and didn't let them intimidate me or anything of that nature. And they're like, "Ooh, you're not just being nice to us and taking what we say as gospel. You're actually challenging the authenticity of the statements that we make." And you've asked the question more than once. There was even a claim that something was asked and answered. It was not answered. They just ignored it. The answer was a non-answer. Yeah. Always, 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 always it was about standing up for you and myself as a player, for you, and standing up to them. I wish there was an alternative to this game. Because at the core game is fun. This community I love. That's why we're doing this. But that company cynically exploits you and will get away with whatever they can get away with. That either you or regulators allow them to get away with. So don't let them get away with anything. Stand up to them.
Like you stand up against Cardinal players.
Yeah, I've watched some War Thunder Naval. It just doesn't look close.
I played it. It's terrible. It's just so bad compared to this.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's because it's more realistic or something. I know this is arcade, obviously, but yeah, it was bad.
Good to hear your voice, amigo.
Thank you.
Ooh. So,
Thank you for the invite.
Oh, of course.
I feel bad for inviting myself.
You didn't invite yourself. I'm sorry that you were in limbo and invisible.
Well, it's because my computer crashed like 3 minutes before you invited me, so I think that's it. But
What have we got for matchmaking? Oh, well, at least we're not bottom tier.
no, but they have 2 full divs on the other side.
I saw that.
Fun.
I mean, one of the things I also advocated for was getting rid of this plus minus 2-tier matchmaking.
Detected.
Copy. They claimed that there was nothing they could do about that and that it would cause worse matchmaking if they fixed it.
Wow. Hey, said done already.
Utter nonsense. Again, use your hydro before torpedoes are coming past you. Like, I'm assuming the Farragut may have torped in my direction. If nothing else, I'm trying to help Fear in the Hobart. How are you already half health?
Texas got a lucky 1 shell sit on me. Because,
Okay. So I thought was that an experimental ship?
It is. As OP used to say, it's tactical AR.
Tactical AR. Oh, the wonderful Captain Overpen.
Thank you for the follow. and
45
welcome,
seconds
Mr.
on the hydro to go. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Newest aeronaut. Spotted by the Putowski, actually. Darn it.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thanks, fast.
Lit a fire on the Putowski. Whoa, thanks for the follow as well. I thought I was going to catch the Agincourt out there, but I was wrong. I'm dark.
Requesting support. Okay.
Who's asking for support of the CV?
Our CV.
You see the Farragut?
Yeah, I'm out turning my turrets. It's not a fun boat.
Are you grinding that line?
Unfortunately, yeah, the Cerberus kind of looks good. That's why I just want to try.
Agincourt is pushing. Hopefully the first set of torps will catch him. The second won't. Yep. One, two. Two floods on the engine court.
Is he flooding out? He is flooding out. Oh my god,
Oh.
okay, I didn't.
Oh.
Listen, I had already shot by the time.
Uh-huh. That's what, yeah. All right.
Hey,
I see how it is.
You play with me.
I see how it
There's
is.
kill steal. You already know the risks.
Mhm. October Revolution, why are you so far forward? Well, Fear.
It's just you and me.
Yeah, fancy meeting you here.
And
Well,
I
let's
have
get
smoke back in 20 seconds.
Okay, well, watch out for the Texas out there because he obviously is touching you. Do you want me to go out there and try and deal with the Texas and we deal with the DD later? Maybe that's the thing to
Yeah,
play.
if you want. Yeah. Well, I can start farming him in 5 seconds.
Okay.
For God's sakes.
So the DD is still sort of out past his smoke. He's still over here. I just don't want you to get spotted and then exploded because of the DD.
Fire.
I'm on my way to the Texas.
I mean, he's done. These guns, God, these guns do good, decent damage, but
Yeah, but you're just exploding.
yeah. Two fires.
If he turns out, those will range out. How's your smoke? Okay.
1 minute left. I see the ferret.
Yep. I can drop another one and then go after the DD. Does that help you?
No.
No,
I mean,
okay.
it's crawling smoke, so just
Okay.
don't waste it until my smoke goes out.
Catching him with one, no flood.
Yeah. He DCP this way. Sake.
We'll get him, we'll get him, we'll get him.
Okay, that should be the end of him.
He shot me.
Yeah, fire, permafire. And of course, they take it. And now I know what it feels like.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Fear. Oh, I actually speed boosted. I didn't mean to turn my...
He's dead. Fire. Oh, no, I lied. Don't listen to me next time.
I'm dead to his fire.
Seriously?
Seriously. I thought you had him.
No.
Yep.
My guns reload every 7...
No worries.
Yeah, 7 seconds.
All right. You got a Gepard there, right in your backyard. Stern Prunda, how are you? Mullen, good morning. Thanks, Cash.
Back up. Why are you going forward? Oh, you're backing up. God, we still have a 7 to deal with.
Well, at least you have tools for it, right? On that one?
Yeah, I actually do have sub surveillance. Am I going to catch him with my torpedo there?
Nice. Oh, no. Not so nice. He's turning out. Oh my God, what was that torpedo drop? Did you see that? You're just missing him.
Sorry, my aim. I was on the phone. Mm.
Oh well.
I told you I was going to bring you down.
Nope, that's not your fault.
He's behind this area. We're just going to run away. I'll never be able to catch him.
Hmm. You never know. Sometimes players make interesting choices when they think they've got the wind sewn up. Like that. Do you have RDF on that, Captain?
No. I have 20 seconds. I'll hydro them. Remember, just dodge.
Yep.
Yeah, they're running away. They're out of my detection again.
Gotcha. Oh, you had a destroyer alive. See? They get cocky. Was that Hydro? They picked him up originally?
Yeah.
I know you reloaded as fast as you could. Submarines are on your face as well. Ah. That is the ultimate toxic ending. Surrounded by a submarine and a CV. Yep.
Alright, I will be right back. I gotta do a food run again, so I'm sorry, but I will be back in about 10-15 minutes.
Okay, so you're jumping out. Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries. It's you at the top of the leaderboard. How did I only get down there?
Because I stole your kills.
Oh, well, there's that. Oh, well. I've had a bad night in ranked, that is for sure. It's yeah, bogey. It's yeah, it is what it is. Going to try and have a positive outlook on it. Well, is this going to work now? I tried this at the start of the stream and it just would not function. No, still not working. A borderline headache too. So there's that. Maybe we won't get too badly. I shouldn't even say this. Maybe we won't get too badly up tiered if I go solo. JJ, wash your mouth out with soap and water. Do they say that in Colombia? Do the mothers and fathers and grandmothers and grandfathers say that to the youngsters? How about I wash your mouth out with soap and water? Like you said a dirty word. Actually, we do. See? That's a universal thing. Yep, there you go. I know that one. I always, of course, spoke with the cleanliness of pure Dove soap as I blew bubbles from having my mouth washed out. Well, good to hear it, Abyss. How are you? X1, how are you? How's your family? Good for you, X1. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's been a while, buddy. How are you? What was the highlight for you of the show? Well, that sounds like a highlight right there. Nice. Did you see it fly in or fly around? The sound of those engines is just incredible. Aerial refueling demos, Thunderbirds and the like. Oh, good. Glad you're enjoying it, X1. What were the aerial refueling demos that were so unusual? Cashalot is doing things that say to me they probably don't know how to play a submarine. Thank you, SB, for that sound alert. Should I look at the matchmaker, folks? Oh, no. They're Nicholas. Yeah, no. There's a lot of potatoes. A lot of potatoes in this garden. Lots and lots of potatoes. Because W doesn't quite reach that sub. Always shoot the DD, my friends. Wow. Cost him his life, but we'll take that destroyer being out. The guns are pretty accurate. How's my aim?
Shoot the DD. Shoot the DD.
I did.
Shoot the DD.
Trying to keep these guys from being able to shoot me while I'm dealing with this battleship. That's why this stuff is between me. Wonder where that submarine went, though. Do I switch ammos here? No. Where the hell did that ping come from? That was painful. I reload on ASW is like every 20 seconds or something, 17 or 20, I don't know, whatever it was. There it is. I have no idea where this guy is. What health has this guy got left? How did that oh, I got him. He's got no health left. One ricochet.
I love that ship. I love her more than sharks love blood.
Indeed. I don't know the answer to that. I'm not enough of a naval artillery historian to know. I'm sorry that I don't know the answer. I appreciate the question. Does anybody in chat know? Should we look it up and learn together? Because it's an interesting question. Renown's a very good ship. Very maneuverable compared to Warspite. But vulnerable Citadel, when it does this, for God's sakes. HE might have been a better choice to light some fires and to shoot the DD. I think Arctic Snow Wolf has been playing really well. We'll see what the leaderboard ends up saying. Citadel, but 5 pens. I aimed too far forward. Hi, SB 1502. Good to see you, bud. I'm going to be patient and not try and fire all my guns. The high caliber. 90,000. All right, X1, have a lovely day, my friend. SB, I like what you did with the emote there, buddy. I topped the leaderboard. There's a surprise. Felt like this guy was doing much more heavy lifting. KC-46 Pegasus refueling one of the Globemasters. Oh, interesting, Abyss. DC-3s, 25s, Viper, and nice. Biplane per second. SB, it says it's the first time you've chatted. I'm pretty sure that you've been in here and talked to us before. Hello, you Occams, you lovely person. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you.
Be sure to check out Occam's Razor 209.
My friend Occam's, my friend Occam's is new here. He tells me he doesn't care for my content, so he has gone away for 3 years, and now he's come back, and he is fresh. He is new, and it's still boring. Occam's is, in his own right, a very good content creator. He is a first responder, good guy, one of the folks I've known longest, is known longest here in the world of streaming. Please consider also paying the love forward and dropping Occam's a follow. Saw an interesting first responder incident the other day, Occam's. One of these had to be a vehicle V hydrant of some sort. I didn't see the incident itself. I just saw the aftermath. Big old tower of water going out. Lots of reds and blues. Hope the people involved were okay, because don't know. Warspite, everybody. Warspite representing there. She doesn't have the best armor. Oops, that's not armor, Aero. That's not how you spell it. 26 millimeters on the bow. Little 102 strip there. .26 here. So you can mess her up with HE spam and stuff like that, and big guns could go right through her, especially if you're, up tiered to tier 8. Speaking of tier 8, at tier 10, excuse me,
IB アンダーライン日記せずこんばんは。イアロサイ誉れポテトです。
Did you get tired of it, sure? Gotcha. My friend Ivy Nikki is here as well. How are you? Also a talented streamer.
Be sure to check out Ivy_Nikki.
Yeah, I did for a couple of years as well. I played in closed beta. That's why I've got this graphic here. And then after I got tired of wargaming shenanigans over something, I left the game for a couple of years. And then I only came back during the beginning of the pandemic because I was not able to go out and shoot photo video stuff. And I had an animation capable computer I acquired. And I thought, well, I could probably stream with that as well. And spooled it up, and here we are. My friend Ivy Nikki, well, I say friend. I hope you're safe. Nikki, there's some more storms coming your way, I think, in the next day or so. Stay safe there. She's a Fortnite specialist. She's a mom who does cosplaying, and she moderates many World of Warships channels that are friends of mine. Please consider dropping Nikki a follow if you've not done so already. She is a lovely person. Just be advised, her sense of humor, the tone on her channel is 18 plus. Nothing toxic, just naughty. So be okay with that. Be okay with that. What did I just do? I just added you to. I'm such an idiot. Sorry, I'm tired and I'm in considerable amount of pain. I added you to a channel. What did I do? I have no idea. I have no idea what just happened. Anyway, try that again. Yeah, I've got the Arc B2, sure. Do I photograph stars and galaxies? I have done some astrophotography, but it's not my specialty. I'll just quickly show you what I do very fast. That's what she said. So this is me shooting my first space shuttle landing at Edwards Air Force Base. Live. This is a live fire military exercise. That's video. This is a video I'm directing. The guy standing next to me is the guy who was the aerial camera operator on all of Airwolf, and he shot part of the opening of Hunt for Red October. He's a friend and a mentor. I was not in the military. Huge respect for those that were. I say that here because I'm wearing a loaned flight suit from the Air Force, and some folks get confused. I don't want to be in any way associated with stolen valor, so I'm just making sure. I'm a civilian here, and I've just gone for a 2-hour hop in the F-16 behind me. This is on departure from Edwards Air Force Base. This is on the way out to the USS Carl Vinson. This is aboard a C-2 Greyhound. I'm on the right. I'm the goofball on the right. I'll show you the picture I took on the Carl Vinson a little bit later. It'll be of an F-14. This is me directing a corporate film for a company that makes autopilot systems for helicopters. I operate Cineplex. There's a Cineplex camera system on the nose of this helicopter. I'm in the back there with the door open on an R-44 Robbie. This is me, as I mentioned earlier in the stream. I'm on dogfights here. The episode about World War I, the first dogfighters. I've also been in Mail Call and Secrets of the Black Box and Investigation X and a whole bunch of other shows. Nobody important, but somebody you may have seen on TV. I'm a real sailor. This is me sailing a 42-foot sailboat. Was a dog dad for 15 amazing years. That's my dog Ansel. Best dog ever. Fight me. This is just before the pandemic hit, air-to-air photo shoot with the Condor Squadron. I'm in this shot. This is not my photography. I'm in the aircraft furthest away from camera, and with the canopy open. Generally speaking, if I'm in an aircraft, the door or the window is open. I do a lot of flying in airplanes and helicopters without the door or window on or without it being closed. So I said on the Carl Vinson, you're going to see a picture of an F-14. This is my photography on the Carl Vinson. The Flying Fish logo and the word aeronautic there, that's an indication this is my production entity. AeroSpaceNews is my news and gaming entity. Air-to-air here with a 747. I'm working with the guy from Airwolf. We teamed up for JL twice. This is the second job we did for them. I did the stills, he did the video. Personal work, magazine work for Flight International Magazine, corporate assignment for California Microwave. Goal was to get on the cover of Aviation Week. It was on the cover of Aviation Week, just not that shot. They picked this one from earlier in the shoot. Hong Kong Airport, Kai Tak, now closed. Terrible reproduction, but it was a good picture. Also Aviation Week cover story. That picture of me flying in the F-16, it was to do this photo session. This was not only this cover of Aviation Week, it was the cover of a book published of pilot reports by Aviation Week. That picture of me with the Condor Squadron, this is the photo I took. Speaking of stars, I've been teaching myself to do animation in Unreal Engine, and my first video in Unreal Engine is out now. That's this video. I just linked it in the, excuse me, in chat, or at least it's supposed to be linked in chat. There it is. All this is from a sci-fi series I'm developing. I built this level, this world, but it's out of real world height maps. Those bomb craters you see in this shot are in the real world. This image here is from the video I just sent you the link to. I wrote the song that is going with it as well. It's a tribute to the folks that command aircraft and that bring their people home in one piece. Yeah, so that's why they call me Aero. And to answer that question from a moment ago, I've done astrophotography. This is actually rendered in Unreal Engine, this moonshot behind me. I've done astro time-lapse, but I haven't done astro ground stuff. And actually, this is animation I did with a particle system. This actually moves. It's very subtle, but it moves. Hi, Neil. Nice to have you here. Sorry. All drones, I flew radio control before they were called drones back when I was 14. Yeah, it's Investigation X UFO Outbreak is the title, Nikki. UFO Outbreak. I was brought in as an so-called expert. The show's producers had eyewitness photographs taken with some of the earliest generations of cameras that captured metadata. And the people, the eyewitnesses, gave the files to the producers and gave us permission to go through the metadata. And the idea was that somebody like me, who has taken many, many, many images of flying machines and who knows what a flying machine looks like in the air, would use the producers got the same type of camera. And we went out and used the same settings and tried to see if we could come up with an explanation of why people would have images that looked like they had. I was definitely not the guy wearing tinfoil. And Yankee, sadly, I did not get to meet R. Lee Ermey, although he does say my name in the episode. It's the episode about how Anthony Fokker created the first practical machine gun to use an interrupter gear so it could be mounted directly behind the propeller and shoot through it without shooting the propeller off. And Ermey Lee reads the letter from the viewer and then says, it wasn't easy. As pilot, my name explains. And it cuts to me, all 6 feet 2 inches of me folded into a flyable Eindecker 1 replica at the Balboa Air Museum in San Diego. So, yeah, I'm nobody famous or important, but I've seen some things and done some things. So if you like aviation space and some history, like I'm sorry I didn't have the expertise to answer your question about battleship guns, but I know a decent amount. I made the first documentary ever about the evolution, development, and technology that made tilt rotor aircraft possible, most famously with the V-22 Osprey. And that was an hour-long film I made as my first hour-long film all the way back in the 80s. I had written several articles about it and really had, there's a link to the documentary, which you can watch on YouTube for free. So if you're interested in why everyone expected the V-22 to be safe, that documentary explains why they thought it was going to be safe, and yet it turned out to not be quite as safe a design as they had hoped. Yeah. I interviewed people from NASA, the Marine Corps, the FAA, Boeing, Vertal, Bell Helicopter, quite a few people who are real movers and shakers in creating the technology that is certainly not trouble-free, but very revolutionary compared to the helicopters and airplanes we had before. And ultimately, it's going to end up being a very interesting and I think fairly reliable technology. Perhaps not ever will we see the V-22 get its blemishes removed, its black eyes. But the Army has purchased a Black Hawk replacement called the V280 Valor. They've actually just redesignated it numerically. I don't remember what the new designation is, but it's got a new designation. I think it's an MH designation, and it's not 280. Oh, it's MH something 175. It has to do with the Army's anniversary. Anyway, Army's buying a Black Hawk size tilt rotor from Bell to replace the Black Hawk. Fear, actually, I forgot to add you to the credits before. So let's do that. And then let's go to tier 10, amigo.
Daddy Ensalada N 7_002 is here.
You lovely person,
Hi, that's
Salad.
Anonymous.
You lovely
Thank you
person,
so much for
Salad.
the
Thank you for the
200
200 bits, my friend.
Hi, that enchilada N7_002. Thank you so much for the 200 bits.
Thank you so much,
Cheer
Salad.
100, cheer 100.
How are you, buddy? How's your family? You should be able to speak, Fear.
Yeah, now I can. Yeah. It did say I was suppressed a second ago, though.
Yeah, I'd say it's not been a lot of wins. Most of this has been in ranked, fortunately. In fact, P61 was the first random battle. So in randoms, we're 50-50. I have to look at how I built this.
Yeah, thanks to me.
I'm ready here. Hold on a second, Fear. I'm going to unready because I want to look at this build. I saw a video from PQ about his build. PQ knows much more about battleships than I do. So he uses auxiliary armaments 1. Let's try there, stealing my doubloons, Wargaming. Main battery firing range. Speed. .25-kilometer guns. 24 seconds. Potentially a secondary mod. Concealment, and then, of course, dispersion. So that takes me down to 21 kilometers plus the spotter plane. Halsey I put on multiple ships, so this is not an idealized build. We'll just have to live with it. I'll take the fighter. So these are 457s. Monty Hull. Really Occams. Yeah, they really did poison the player base when they handed out those high-tier ships over the holidays, I think. In other words, folks, they gave out high-tier ships to people that didn't have the tech tree experience, like they didn't know what it was like to play a ship. You don't hand a Shimakaze to somebody who didn't play the tier, 6, 7, 8s. Well, they did. It's not my game. I don't get to tell them what to do. It's their house, their rules. But by doing so, they basically dropped players into these high-tier battles that ended up getting yelled at, ended up griefing their teammates. I mean, you don't put a student driver in a Ferrari or a Ferrari F1 car. And that's what they did in the interest of money. Unfortunately, Enchilada's on the enemy team, Fear.
You see them.
It's unfortunate. How are you finding the perilous journey?
JB_PNW is here.
Thank you, JB. How are you and your family, buddy? This is a good friend of ours. He was just here in chat. He's a very, very team-oriented player. Always enjoy him being around.
I only took DD so I could help you spot.
Thank you. Coming right for our side.
Me_nasty says good day, mate.
Good day, Me Nasty. How are you, my friend? How's your family?
Fortunate about him coming here.
Yeah. We actually have a better team on paper. It's good to see you, Me Nasty. Yeah, I'm still kind of a broken old man at the moment, sadly. I'm having a bit of a headache tonight, too. His name is Fear, but he keeps wanting to play with me. I mean...
That doesn't check. I am a headache for everyone.
No, you're not, but...
My voice causes people.
You know, you don't take me seriously when I tell you I think it's good to hear your voice. And I will tell you something off stream about that. Nothing inappropriate. It's actually a professional thing I wanted to mention to you.
I'm a little worried now.
No, it's a good thing. Submarine is on me here. Our submarine is ignoring it.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to turn out so this Colombo and this sub don't just annihilate me. 15, basically 16k off the Colombo. He may have done the same to me. Look at that.
He pinged where they were, but he's not doing anything about it.
Remind me to report our sub. He's pinging me again.
Can you kind of show me where he pinged?
I just dropped. Oops. There he is. Sorry, maybe you can't see that right there. Watch out for the Trump.
The Trump's gonna see me.
I'm gonna eat a ton of these damn things. Don't be, when you're the sub player, you're supposed to be here going after the enemy sub. This guy is absolutely not doing his job.
They're on surface. Or periscope. I am detected.
My blacklist? He's not yet. Not yet.
I literally can't do anything because it's,
yeah. Here, don't throw your ship away, amigo.
Makes me so mad that I can't do anything. Have to be a line ready for a second.
Literally his job. That's what his ship class is designed to do. And he's not engaging. Oh crap! Can you go
I'm
dark?
dead
No.
because I.
Yeah.
God. Okay, whatever.
Don't worry about it.
I was blind for 10 seconds or so, and the repub just blind shotted me on the border. Well, I did take 17,000 off the Trump though for him.
Nice. Guy's just being willfully non-cooperative, non-team player. In division with somebody? No. Wow, one ricochet off the Republique.
When you get a chance, obviously when you're not preoccupied.
Thank you
can
for
you
the
look
follow
at the
and welcome
repubs,
newest Aaron.
win rate per minute to see if they're okay?
Sure.
Just curious, because that was ultimate lucky blind shot.
Republic is 56% win rate, 61% in that boat.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
The sub's gonna die.
Yep. Is he dying to the other sub? I think so.
I think they were located by the other sub for a second.
Oh, they're on the surface and they just got shot by the battleship.
They're gonna die now. But I shouldn't be talking.
Possibly should have loaded HE here. One non-pen, one ricochet. What is that Richelieu made out of? Asking for a friend.
French space armor. I mean, at least we have 3 caps, I guess.
Yeah.
Petro's right here, needs a red RNA.
Shouldn't have done that. Oh, now he's using it.
Oh, it's a sub over there.
Yeah.
Watch out, the Trump's right there.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
Thank you. No, no, no. That might be the end of the Trump. Nope. Yep.
Chill. Nice, nice.
Things coming for me again.
He ate them all 3 of them. Well, except 3.
Blind fire. I could fly my airplane. Very low damage Ohio game. Oh, this guy's got like the silver camo on his Republic and everything. Ooh.
Like me.
Hi Lord underscore of underscore wars 20.
Wars, how are you, buddy? A little frustrating, amigo. How are you and your family doing, bud? The other side of the map is dying.
The defense could have the...
So I just shot, sadly. There's nothing left alive on the right side of the map except me.
Our Nakamov's going straight for the AK. I mean, obviously that is smart.
One deal left. Didn't think he was going to get a shot off before I got this turn done. That's unfortunate. That was pretty well aimed. I was waiting for the HE spam, Hindi.
Nice hit. Ooh, nice hit.
You. Citadel done. They still haven't killed that stupid submarine. I get no help from the CV. He doesn't even spot.
Should be the dead sub.
Salad spotting, or salad drop smoke for that guy.
If only we had him on our team.
Yep.
really should not have run out of my smoke. That was dumb of me. I just hate subs so much. Sorry.
Guy says he can't.
Maybe they already used all their fighters.
Doubtful.
And Nakama is no okay. I was about to say they just stopped their engines altogether. Or not Nakama. That's
And I'm on fire. I'll spot something.
You can survive this.
No. No.
Oh, maybe. Oh my, nice try. Seriously, nice try.
Thank you.
I really messed that up.
I really don't think he played well. Where's that stupid Petro? And that stupid Balau. Balau cost you your ship, and maybe cost us the game. 100K. I tanked 2.2 million in damage. Stop it, stupid UI. 2.2 million in damage. 37,000 in spotting damage.
You actually got more spotting damage than I did.
It is pretty good, Wars. How you doing?
How do you miss that? Burn your radar.
It should not be this close a game. Yeah, he's probably, I guess the Naki was trying to use his ASW, his auto ASW. Double fire. This Petro should, these guns on the Petro are so amazing. He's gonna,
there we go.
yeah, is he gonna put his fire out? No, he's gonna burn out. Probably.
We can't. I mean, even if he does, we win.
There we go, yeah. Holy crap.
I'm so sorry for how I played that against that sub.
Not at all, man. Don't forget. JB, I don't even know where the ghost is. Well played, Salad. You're always an ace, bud.
Look at where that Balau came in.
Yeah. Folks, if you think I was just being grumpy pants, look at this. Completely useless. The Sherman, I know, was on my blacklist from before the game. Yeah, they were on there before the game began.
Yeah, they were too. I recognize that clan. I don't know why.
By the way, what was my sub doing? Yeah, Salad, I was ranting about the sub most of the game on stream and trying to politely encourage the sub to do something during the game. Thank you for the comps.
Look at the subs profile real quick.
Oh, I've looked it up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very interesting gameplay.
Yeah. It is what it is, my friends. All right, Fear, get your pick. They reported you? Oh no, that's not fair. You played well. My CV would not drop me fighters. He said he couldn't. Sorry. I have no idea what that explanation is for or about, but yeah. Maybe they did use up all their consumables. Here's 7. People gonna do what people gonna do. This is kind of a fun boat.
I was getting my container, sir. How dare you?
Oh, sorry about that. You mean the Trump salad? He actually did a really good airdrop on me. Surprisingly good airdrop, like double fires. I think it was two salvos. But yeah, he got spotted and threw a ship away. I lobbed some shells over and with AP loaded and yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Definitely wasn't you, Salad. Definitely wasn't you. Salad, if we drop it tier 10 again and you're still here, I'll see if we can drag you in. I'm not going to drag you into the Discord because we talked about the fact that I haven't played with you off stream. I have no reason to think you're going to be a problem, but rules is rules. Oh, is the Hayate or something? Yep. It would have been much nicer having you with us. That would have been a much more definitive win. We're at tier 7, and they can't. There's 21 ships in the queue, and they can't figure this out. 24 ships in the queue. Hello, Flanker. How are you and your family?
Be sure to check out Flanker 27K.
Thank you for shouting out, Flanker. Flanker was last seen playing Food and Drink, meaning he was doing a live stream of him in a kitchen, making food for people less fortunate, no doubt, because he does a lot of that charity stuff. Good guy. From Poland, speaks perfect English. Please consider dropping Flanker a follow. Gotcha, Flanker. Sorry that you're just so. Glad Annie's okay.
Ship tier, apparently.
Yeah. I don't believe so, Sagon. There's just a finite number of players on a game like this that is slowly but certainly dying. It's not falling off a cliff, but it's dripping. It's dripping out. You know how they say, oh, Lord of Wars is in the game. You know how they say someone can bleed out? The game is dripping out. Well, I'll comp him before I invite him into the division. Right, I'm gaming the system, ladies and gentlemen. I can't comp him when he's in division with me. But I can report him. Add to my blacklist, add to group, remove from con. I guess that one. I mean, frankly, they could really do something innovative and add ships from the age of sail. There's a lot of room that they could move in that for them to move in that direction, rather than adding more high power broken ship gimmicks. People would be fascinated by a chance to try and play tall ships with cannons. I think the popularity of whatever what's that pirate game?
Sea of Kings.
That's Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves, I think.
Yeah. This thing has very long-range torpedoes for Tier 7. And a reload booster, which I never use fully because I'm a potato. You see the Bliska was spotted out on the 8 line. This Marblehead's going to explode, I suspect. Fear, I have to go over to support Wars.
Yeah, you're fine, don't worry.
Because he's younger than you, less experienced and naive in the ways of the world.
He's definitely more experienced than me. Not doing well tonight.
There's a destroyer out there. Yep. I see it, Wars.
Score 28 says Ouija is lucky Sea of Thieves is already taken given how hard they are working to take its players' money.
Exactly. I flooded the Cesare. If you guys can get any HE fires on him. The Cesare, this one right out here. That one. He's DCP'd. You're not wrong, Cash. Don't know why I so jealously guard my consumables like these reload boosters. So I got a Fubuki that I'm facing over here. Oh well, now there's a need for a destroyer on your side, Fear. Careful, buddy, you're by yourself for all intents and purposes.
Somehow this New Orleans has perished.
JB アンダーライン PNW セズシュワルツ GA あなたと共にあります YNI
Nice, Fear.
And was it stone kill as usual? Thank you.
Lazo seemed to be paying attention here. These guys are all kiting away. So is our team. I'm like only person running toward the sound of gunfire. I find it really amusing when people yell at each other in this game, cowards! Like, what makes you think that, they're afraid for their actual life? Get some eyeballs.
Bliska.
I better head out toward you.
He's gotten 6 fires on me so far.
Seems legit. Oh, Lazo and Munchen have turned around. In the immortal words of Sting, I'm not feeling so lonely, so lonely. I feel so lonely, so lonely, so lonely. He sings it just like that, too. In fact, I've often been a stunt double singer for Sting. What? What are you looking at me like that? Like you don't believe me? Oh, there's the Fubuki. In front of Lord of Wars. Probably not going to last very long because of that choice. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It landed Torp in a flood. I think it was on the Scharnhorst. Come on, guys. Finish this Miyoko. Thank you. Oh, Lord of Wars. G'day, Ozzy. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid, Just an Aussie Gamer.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders.
That could have been a great Richard Gere stunt double. Said nobody to me with a straight face ever. Ever. I have been told that I could have been Yoda's stunt double. Not sure how I should have taken that. Like hung over Yoda, they said. The later years, after the heroin and methadone issues, like that Yoda, they thought I could have been a stunt double for. Even I'm like, I'm too tall for that, and they're like, no, you're still credible.
Be sure to follow Just an Aussie Gamer.
Oh, so our Ashitaka is kind of a obnoxious person, or the enemy Ashitaka is. Yogurt and Spaceballs. Oh yeah, there you go.
Be sure to check out Just an Aussie Gamer.
Thank you, Sagon. Yeah, that's what I'm heading back for. Our friend Aussie Gamer was kind enough to raid yet again. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Aero. The same Aero you may have seen on such famous OnlyFans. No, that's not me. That's Alan Soros Rex. I am Aero of the Discovery Channel and History Channel and Military Channel shows, Flight International Magazine, Aviation Week in Space Technology, and Men Calf Socks foot model.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Some of that is true. Foot model part, not so much. Thank you for joining the team of aeronauts. Welcome aboard. I appreciate that follow very much. I'm heading that way, Pierre.
Stop shooting. I think they would be in the island.
They are in this. They're on this azimuth.
Yeah, I think they're behind. Possibly they're somewhere. Yeah. I just got spotted again.
Look at the cap.
They're inside the bathroom.
Speed boosting. CPB, very lovely to have you here from the eastern coast of Australia. We have a fantastic Australian community. Obviously, Aussie Gamer's a part of the family as well. Very kindly, always raids here. One of my most senior mods, and by senior, I mean he's been around the longest, and frankly, he's old. Me Nasty is Australian. Got clanmates from Australia, 2 of them, in fact. And lots of other friends from Australia. I'm really excited frankly, as soon as you folks figure out how to speak kangaroo, you're going to really have something down there. It's going to be a very exciting place. Big promise. No, love Australia and absolutely love my Australian community. Really do. Thank you for being a part of it. Land of the Giant Hopping Mouse. Is that what it's called? Something like that. There's the Blisco.
He shoots me.
No, that I was gonna say that clan is not the most competitive playing clan.
I did about 7,000 or 8,000.
Copy. He thinks the torpedoes are all gone.
No, that was a horrible miss by him.
I'm accelerating out of my smoke. Not that I'm going to spot him because he's parked in his smoke bow in.
You should maybe get him through.
He was bow in. It was a tough angle. Nope.
Nice job.
Thank you. Folks, please consider dropping Just an Aussie Gamer a follow before he runs out the door. Really great guy. Excellent content creator. Friend of the channel. Thank you for the raid again, Aussie Gamer. You take care, and I really appreciate you. Something like that. Yep. I kid my Australian friends only because they are my Australian friends. I hope you understand that. Would love the community, love the personality, love the ability to joke around. Duckman. My old editor at Flight International was a Kiwi, and there's obviously an incredible, long-standing rivalry between Australia and New Zealand. And I, more than that, I'm going to I have a joke in mind, but I think I'm going to not say it on stream. I'm a big fan of both places. Did Wars ever show up in Discord? Has he been waiting on me?
No, he left. Actually, he just did leave.
Oh. He left Discord or he left the game?
Seems in slot is up to join you two for matches. I was mainly getting in a match before I forget to even get in the game.
Oh, okay.
I'm usually awake for 5-6 hours, so it's better to get Ensalada in than me. That's what he said.
Okay, thank you. I completely missed that.
It's fine. Oh, God, sorry. I was doing something.
Oh, my God. That's quite all right. It could have been worse. It could have been worse.
Yeah. I'm trying to catch up on my coding again, just so I could help you with that thing.
Oh gosh, never any obligation.
I haven't taken a class in a year and a half, so it's kind of all
rusty.
I need to seriously refresh myself.
Yeah, that looked like it's what you would see in the PHP 101 or something. I have no idea what kind of code that was, but
it's Java.
Java, thanks. Well, that's kind of you. That's kind of you, buddy. We do try and look after the clanmates first and foremost. Absolutely, FCB. Absolute FC Papa Bravo. FCPB. 100%. I get it. Working for Flight, which is based in London, I was the only American on the editorial team. Everybody else was from somewhere in the Commonwealth. And I heard some things said to folks. As I said, our editor was a Kiwi. But we had Geordies, we had Glaswegian Scots, we had South Africans, we had Australians, and we had me. I was the token Yank.
I did crap that match and I got top. Are you kidding me?
100%. I'm okay with that. Dockyard.
This will be the first dockyard I won't be able to complete.
No desire to complete it. I think
I just didn't have time. I only really play when you play in like once or twice on the weekends for like 2-3 matches. It's been terrible in the last few months.
Salad, are you free? Because Lord of Wars jumped out. Greifer's in the game. I don't see you in here. You should be. But we're not going to bring you into the into Discord, my friend. I'm sorry. Until you and I get a chance to play off stream. How are you not? You're not in my contacts already. JB, if you can hear me, I see the whisper. A Discord message like that is fine. I just probably won't get a chance to look at it until a break or off stream. But you're good, bud. Thank you for being so polite and being, just being you, JB. Appreciate you, buddy. If you're if you were around and a bit more, thank you so much for following. Very much welcome aboard. It's nice to have you amongst the aeronaut family. But if you had been around earlier, you know I would have played with you. I gotta find Salad here from the chatters. Add him to. You're gonna end up in the division screen credits if the bot doesn't do us in. Oh, and also Lord of Wars gets in there, even though it was briefly. I have a bot that sometimes, but not always, correctly, if I add folks to a group, gives people credits in the end credits of the stream for being in division. Beer, what are you taking?
I know you like the linen, so I have not played this ship at all. I'm going to take a cruiser.
Okay.
See, I know you.
Well, I decided to take it because you suggested it, and I thought, well, I actually have Salad here protecting me. I might actually have a good time this time.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Tony.
No, I mean, there's no CV. Yeah. Hey, Turnfuck, how are you, buddy? Are they really Sagon? Yeah, just listen to the stream, Salad. You'll hear what's going on.
Changed me mind.
Good to hear, Turnfuck. It's actually kind of warm in here today. Oh my God, I did not enable followers only mode. There we go. Probably 3 hours and 23 minutes in. I probably should take a bit of a stretch break here after this game. And maybe when we come back from that, we'll do the unscheduled surprise giveaway attempt. Thank you, folks, for being here without there being a promise of a giveaway. So you folks that have been here and that have been watching will get a chance to participate. These are leftover codes, so I can't promise they're going to work. Well, the code will work. It should, but no refunds if it doesn't, sadly. Hello, Papa Master. How are you? How's your family? You had a little one dealing with a cold or some other contagion last we chatted. Hey, Demon Wings. Did the bot say something to you, Papa Master? I missed it. I didn't see the first posting. How you doing, my friend? All doing well? Oh, good.
Be sure to check out Papa Master Goat.
Friend Papa Master Goat was last seen playing World of Warships. As you can tell, probably. Lovely human being. Please consider dropping them a follow, supporting them if you've not done so already. Well, we're top tier. Ooh, excuse me, submarine.
Yeah, friendly lobby so far.
Very friendly lobby.
I'm going left.
Oh, nice. Paris was a very interesting city. Achingly beautiful architecture. People were all like handsome, too. Handsome, beautiful people. The food was amazing. Some of them were a little bit short-tempered, I found. Also, their LEOs, their first responders, would drive down the highway, and if people didn't move out of the way for them when they were escorting a VIP to the Paris Air Show, they would kick their cars as they rode by on motorcycles. Never seen that before. Literally with boots, their riding boots on, would kick like middle of the driver's door as they were going by. But the food was amazing. Yeah, exactly.
Is it always the DDs asking for it?
Yeah, internet's kind of crapped out there momentarily, it looks like. I think it's back.
Yeah, you're not breaking up anymore.
Thank you.
Something is detecting me in front of me, so watch out.
Copy. Hit you with your hydro before torpedoes show up.
It's almost like I played a couple games.
Almost. The Kiev is complaining because they overcommitted.
Yep, they're there.
Oh, it's the Shinonome. I got no shots at the moment.
I'm gonna have to smoke up, I'm sorry.
Alright. You do you, boo. I'll just be here spotting for you. Ricocheting my shells off the Tennessee.
I deserve the spotting.
Yeah, Papa Master, the internet started to poop out. My ping went up to 1,000. I think it's back now. Thank you, Salad, for the smoke, you absolute legend.
Radar. Oh, the Inbro is radar, by the way.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. But... You got my smoke too in front if you want.
Thank you. I want to shoot the destroyer, but he's backing in.
I don't know how much damage. I think I just did almost 4,000 damage to him.
Nice. I did a little bit. It's my first damage in the match. Andy, how are you, buddy? Other than my ping going to 1,000 just now, it's good to see him up. But any news on dad, daughter, etc., etc.?
Be sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
Thank you for shouting out Andy. Andy is my good friend. Why, I don't know. He slums and hangs out here.
Watch out for twerps.
Thank you. Excellent content creator, excellent game player, and fantastic Twitch streamer and YouTuber. Please check out his channels at the link that Me Nasty or Cash, I think it was Me Nasty this time, was kind enough to provide. You will absolutely get your money's worth watching Andy's channels, even if it's free. Please drop Andy a follow. On top of all those other words I said, he's an excellent human being. He's a nice guy. He is generous. He's entertaining. He's very kind. And he has the softest hands. I know, right? We need to get a room. Oh, got it over. The UI lied to me.
It really is nice to have a good CV player now.
Oh, that's amazing having a good CV player. One that actually plays with you. Wait, that kind of sounded wrong. I'm shooting this Bayern. Well, no, I'm not. He backed up. Stoll, nice to have you here. Another member of the community from Australia. Lovely to have you here. How are you and the hopping mice, the giant hopping mouses near you? All true, bud. All true. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate it. Oh, Flanker, I'm suggesting, because I was saying all these things about him, like I was in love with him, as if we had held hands. I actually suspect he's probably got some rig worker hands. A working guy. But that's just a suspicion. Oh, Glockenspiel. I'm not saying you've never done a hard day of work in your life. I know better than that. I know better than that. Andy has a very good sense of humor. He can tell a joke and he can take a joke. You got the Zindrek controlled? Okay. I just did 12K to the Colorado, parked out here. Get off my lawn, Colorado.
Oh my god. They should have had him no sits.
Excuse me? Language?
Unfortunate.
I'm joking, Fear. I'm kidding.
I
I just wanted to hear what your reaction to that. I said language, careful language. You're like, huh? What? Like, what did I do?
Oh, okay. I thought you said, "Are you pregnant?"
No. You said Charlie India Tango Sierra sits, and I acted like I was offended.
I always offend you. My face offends you.
Not at all. No. Gotcha, Andy. Well, you're smart. You looked after yourself. That's, we joke about that. But when I worked as a line crewman at the airport as a teenager, there were all these guys in their 60s and 70s that were really hard of hearing. Like, what? Huh? I had to always repeat what I was saying because they never heard me the first time. And it's not like I'm soft-spoken, right? My voice carries. In fact, I've been told that it carries a lot when we're in a cafe or a restaurant or something. So they had been around piston-powered, propeller-driven aircraft for a very long time, and it had impacted their hearing. So I used to always wear, where others did not, the little foam earplugs to protect my hearing. So looking after your hands like that, not a crazy idea if you're going to otherwise be tearing them up. Salad, thank you for your support.
It must be boring to play a sub like this, Ian.
Where you just disappeared and you don't engage. This guy's got one kill. I can't reach him with my ASW because reasons.
Did you say you were going to stretch?
I did say I was going to stretch.
Okay, yeah, I'll be right back to you in about 5 minutes, sorry.
All right. Chad, is that okay with you? Salad, is that okay with you? Can I get up and take a quick break? I didn't play very well there. Fear had a great game. And then we'll do a giveaway with, again, no guarantee the codes are going to work. These were codes that were issued. Sounds good, Salad. They were issued when I was a CC. I'm not a CC anymore. They're within their use by date, and I wasn't told that they were not going to be things I could give away. I'm not going to keep them. I'm going to give them away to you guys and gals, but I need to ration out what I've got left. So we'll do an unscheduled, unannounced giveaway. It's not on my title for the video, for the stream. Let me take a quick break though and stretch, and I'll be right back. Yeah, 100%, Andy. Yep. I also would wear the ear defenders too, but I constantly, and when I flew as a student pilot, I put in the foam earplugs as well as wearing a David Clark headset. Yep. Well, I hope you're taking care of him, Flanker. So, chat, I'll play you a song, but I will not, I personally won't dump a bunch of ads on you. My mod sometimes will turn on a 3-minute ad break. I'm okay with that. I just, I'm not doing this as a scheme to do it. Let's play you a song. We'll play the matchmaking song. I don't know if it's going to work. And I'll be right back. I wrote the lyrics to this song. Yep, it's playing. I'll be right back. Ooh.
I went into battle, tearing out beneath. My teammates were buried, some had no teeth. Once in the spawn, to no one's surprise, were murderous super ships with blood in their eyes. Matchmaking sucks, now don't you agree? It's no fun for you, it's no fun for me. If war gaming listened, it'd be joyful indeed. But sadly for now, we're all host at sea. To get a break from life's upsets, I hit that battle button once again. The server's word had crunched a while and served up another steaming pile. It was a double subdivision and 2 CVs. Why does Ouija hate on me? Matchmaking sucks, don't you agree? It's no fun for you, it's no fun for me. If war gaming listened, it'd be joyful indeed. But sadly for now, we're all hosed at sea. Am I alone or does anybody else feel this way? I play to win, but I wanna fight somebody who plays like me. Stomping on seals is a hollow win. When all the reds are purple, it's time to hit the gin. Give me even teams and queue times be damned. I'd have more fun with my hand in a car door getting slammed. Matchmaking sucks, Ouija, can't you see? It's no fun for them, it's no fun for me. If you'd only listen, it'd be joyful indeed. But sadly for now, you hose us at sea.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you for your patience, everybody. I really appreciate it. Let's do a giveaway. Cash, thanks for running that, my friend. Never expected. All right. Pull this up. So, what have we got to give away? Let's try and do our last of that patch's 14.3's CC codes. I hope this works, folks. If it, again, no refunds if it doesn't. These are the last of the codes I have. Please follow the rules as being explained in chat right now. If you don't follow the rules, we will re-roll. And again, no guarantee it's going to work. But all of them have worked so far. So no reason to think it won't. It would be pretty small and pretty spiteful of them to cancel the codes. But then again, it's wargaming, so you never know. Giveaway is open. Good luck. It'll be open as long as that's on screen.
Be sure to check out S_H_N_G_M_S_M_S_M_S_A.
Can't claim my rewards from the recruiting center. Their terrible game client doesn't work. This CC container,
No rewards for you.
the CC container code has a 4% chance of dropping a tier 8 ship, so it's definitely worth getting in on.
Busta Beats is here.
Busta, how are you and your family? You very lovely human being. Good to see you, bud. Yep, Asgard, you figured it out? I'm getting a headache. Good to see you, my friend. Very, very good to see you, Busta. Headache and the back is still a problem. Otherwise, I'm having a good time with chat and my dev mates, of course. How are you and your family? Are you doing well? Thanks, James Bong. Appreciate that. Thank you for sharing that. Sincerely. Hey, JB, thanks for being over on YouTube as well. Definitely want to get in on this before that timer goes away. Remember, you must be a follower. It's free, though. Costs nothing. Derpley, how you doing, bud?
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut. Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Good to see you, Derpley. I hope you're doing well, bud. Hope your family's doing well. Good to hear, Busta. Thank you, my friend. Thank you,
for
Busta.
the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Just swag. Good derp. All right. Folks, as soon as that timer disappears, anticipate the lead time, the lag time from the stream to you. I'm closing the giveaway. Despite that internet issue, OBS says there were no drop frames, interestingly enough.
You were definitely dropping them. I could definitely, you were lagging quite heavily in voice chat.
Yeah, and people said in stream that they lost the video feed even at that point. So, yeah, for sure. Good to hear, Derpley. Yeah, I'm getting a bit of a headache right now, but still my back has been griefing me, sadly. But could be worse. Could be worse. All right, everyone, let's do the pull. Drum roll, please. Fingers crossed it's going to be you and that the code's going to work. Invictus is following. Congratulations, Invictus. Oh, popping some stuff. Probably shouldn't do that. Invictus, please enter the claim code so we know you're here. I just set a 2-minute timer. And then send me a whisper with your in-game name and the server that you play on. How's he turn, Falk? All right, there you go. He won, I think he won 2 subscriber camos. He's actually won, I think, the last 3 giveaways, if it's who I'm thinking it is. If it is, then I need to do something different with this bot. Because definitely not. No, it's not. It's a different person. Different person. It's a CC code, which should work still. Congrats, Invictus. I see that you've done all of the things you need to do. Do me a favor. Let me know that it worked for you, please. I think that's the whole code. Hold on one second. Yeah, that's the whole code. His last win here was April the 7th. So he doesn't win here all the time. But there was somebody who won 2 of our giveaways in a row. That's who I was afraid it was. Good luck, Invictus. This code can give away lots of different things. But the most exciting part of it was there's a 4% chance it could drop a Tier 8 ship. Something very laggy about the infrastructure. Like, is this my internet or is this Twitch right now for me? which is being really laggy. And other things in the same set of browsers are not. And I refreshed it. Yeah, so the other winner was somebody whose name begins with an S. And they won the 2 prior giveaways. So that's why I thought it was this time. It would be nice, Shinigami. It would be really nice. So yeah, Joran, the CC code can drop a variety of things. Here, I have it set up. So read what the bot is typing in my name, Joran. Not this message, but the one after this. There's not going to be another giveaway this stream. But there'll be a giveaway on Wednesday's stream and Thursday's stream if these codes are still working of different things. So that's what a CC container can have, Joran. That last message. What the devil is... Sorry, it's not a weird message. All right, we are back. My friends, thank you for your patience. Here, it's your pick, I think, or is it mine?
Sorry, I was doing the coding thingy.
No worries.
Yours.
Is it really?
Yeah, because I picked, yeah, yours.
Thank you. Blood, thank you for the raid. How are you, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. It's very nice to have you here. Let's try this again. I mean, we won that game, but let's see if we can get a better one in. My buddy Bloodlust Knight, very, very good person.
Thank you for the raid, Bloodlust Knight, and welcome in, Raiders.
Oh gosh, okay, go to sleep. Feel better. Feel better. I'm so sorry that you have been unwell. Blood is somebody I've known and played with on stream since I really began streaming. Good dude, really cool sounding voice. He's a meteorologist now by training and profession. Plays World of Tanks, plays World of Warships. Good dude. Please consider dropping him a follow and also sending him all the good stuff out there to help him heal up and get better quickly. Welcome in, Raiders of Bloodlust Knight. Nice to have you here. Make yourselves comfortable.
Be sure to follow Bloodlust Knight.
Thanks for shouting him out.
Be sure to check out Bloodlust Knight.
I really want you to check out Bloodlust Knight. Automatically will shout out somebody who's rated, because I never assume that any of the wonderful volunteer mods are going to be here, but they're always here because they're wonderful people, and they usually all shout out everybody else who's rated manually as well. So we tend to be very encouraging in this channel about shouting out and, well, probably about following other channels. Easy for me to say. There's a wall of people on my list on the other team.
There's only 2 around. The Death Star and then the Z-52.
Smolensk, Konk, one of the Konks, Kremlin, Vermont on my list on the enemy team. One of our Burgones, one Stalingrad, and our Hindi. And we have a friend of the channel in one of our Burgones, Beatty, who is quite good. So we're going to win this.
There's so many fire starters on the other team.
One of our Burgones is called You Know Nothing.
I've got no backup, I'm all alone in this
Oh.
war zone. In a world of warships, I face the danger and the thrill, but I won't surrender. I'll keep on fighting till I'm killed. Shipwrecked, all going down. In the depths of the ocean, I'm about to drown. No matter how hard I try, I can't survive. In world of warships, laundries capsize.
The one that's on my blacklist?
Yeah, do you see what they're doing?
Uh-huh. That's a pay-to-play Hindi as well.
God help us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm coming with you at least.
No, I know. I don't understand why people think it's so fun to play like that.
No
You
clue.
really don't have anything better to do.
See the Shima? Yeah.
Jinx.
Shots out on the Shima.
They slowed down.
Yeah, I'm not going to hit him, but...
Oh, 3,000.
Wow, was that you?
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Well, I mean, Enchilada got one too.
Enchilada is not fun to run into when you're in a destroyer.
Mm.
He absolutely lands his shots. Nice. It is so much better having him with us than against us.
I'm just gonna do this once. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Bell is heading over to the smoke. Oh, there it is. There's no way I'm going to hit him, but... Come on, folks, shoot him. That looked good.
Got a defender. God's sakes. I hate when you get ribbons but you don't actually damage them. Doesn't make sense.
Well, the Z-50... Nice. Nice. Gonna probably overpen this guy, but... Sorry?
So that's what happens when you shoot the DD.
Yep. Are those the Shima torpedoes? Like 20s or something? Oh, there's 10,000 off the Smalley.
Another 4,000 of them.
Fire on me. What is this guy talking about? I get it. Basically on fire here permanently. Careful, fair. I'm backing up a little bit. Oh, 10,000 on the Puerto Rico.
Like, no one can see me. Let's see if he comes back.
Thank you, Salad. Let's get the Smolensk out of here. $1,500. They are all pushed back. Looks like our hull is going to get the Charlie cap.
Just capping.
I see you. You want me to get in there and steal some of your XP?
Hey, Salad, if you can hear me, can you drop me smoke?
Salad's smoke for fear. Oh, he got it. He got it. Amazing. Amazing.
6 more hits on this Smolly.
Nice. I sent some shells his way. I think I may have missed him, though. With the fire chances on some of these guys, but man, they're kicking my butt with it. Sure, Burgon. You have a speed boost and you're more maneuverable than God, and yet you run into me. Wow.
How lovely.
Let's make sure we get him reported. Dolly's gonna get this. Gonna get that. Yeah, hopefully.
2 fires in the cream. ACP.
Really not doing much over on C. We need B cap. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree, Salad. C cap and push to B. And there goes our hull.
Fire in criminal.
Everybody's pretty much at my max range, and the Kremlin is behind this island from me.
Yeah, they're just kiting away. There's no need to.
Okay, now I can shoot the Kremlin. The Kremen, not to be confused with the Fremen. One ricochet off the Kremlin with my 457s. This dead Shima over here is, or Z50. No, which one is it? Yeah, the dead Shima is just toxic as hell.
Someone crapped on the criminal.
And he's got a private account. Figures. Oh, their CV is purple. And the Burgone that ran into me is not.
You know nothing one?
Yeah. He's gonna throw his ship away, probably. I'm coming, Salad. Yep. He's a good player, too. Get yourself your fighters up and your smoke. We need you alive, please.
$15K from HE is just ridiculous.
Was that the, huh?
Yeah.
I'll shoot this Vermont next if I... Oh, no. I'm going to shoot the Rico.
Gev 1138 says olá. Não
Hi,
sou a
Gev.
garota de Ipanema, mas que bom te ver aéreo e bater papo.
How are you, Gav? How's your family, buddy? This could be the end of the this Puerto Rico if I get lucky at all.
Nice, I did see one sit.
Yeah, one sit. He's a purple stat player. He's a really good player.
Puerto Rico should be dead by this album.
Yep, or mine. Nice spear. Look at this is the Burgone out here that ran into me. What is he doing? Bit of some chip damage to the Vermont.
No one's in range for me, unfortunately.
Yeah, I just lost my spotter. Turning toward you, so we can team up here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna come up here to get a crossfire in. Yep. That's
It said I was locked on, but I wasn't locked on. Right? See.
two pens. Yeah, Hakuru went and killed that. Stevie's coming for me now. Who's still out there? The Conqueror?
The crim's going down at least. Why do they keep saying go to sea? We do not need sea.
Who's saying go to sea?
It's Stalingrad.
The dead Stalingrad? That guy?
We don't need sea.
This may be the end of me here.
Ooh. 61 more than you need.
Yeah, dead. A ricochet off his deck. Oh, the Stalingrad's on my blacklist. I'm not seeing his stupid comments. This is the purpose of the blacklist.
Yeah, I mean, no one needs to die. No one needs to push in.
Hello to you in Hungary, Tamas. Good to see you. Greetings to you. Yeah, the back is bugging me big time, Gev. Bit of a headache tonight as well, but I'm okay. Niels, good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. How's your family? It's a purple CV. They know what they're doing. Thank you for those codes, Derpley. Thank you, Gulit. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. And we've got this in a few minutes. Not quite 100,000.
Follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you very much. I like your username. I like your username. Welcome to the family of aeronauts. Yeah, Salad, you did really well. You did really well. I don't know if you could hear me saying on stream that you don't want to be in a DD and targeted by you when you're playing CV. Exactly, Jobanot. One does not simply walk into Mordor. Or the B-cap. 1 minute to go. One more ship and it's over with.
Yeah, that should be the
Fear with a Confederate. Beatty got him. We'll take that. "20 seconds or so.
shooting me. There's no way they were shooting me. Okay, I was about to say.
No, they were shooting the Hindi behind you.
Yeah, I thought those shells were so close to me.
Mm-hmm. 6 seconds. GG indeed. Good job, man. Hard fought. Hard fought. 100% Salad. And that's that guy was.
_10.
They got an expert.
You did good. I'm not surprised. Good job, man. Yeah, GG's. Good job, Beatty. I got you a +1. I'm pretty sure. Let me know if I spaced out and forgot. Look at you, Fear. This is my DivMate Fear, everybody. Look at that. And Beatty, from chat right now. Good job. Look at you, Beatty. Good job, man. And I also played too. This is the Burgone that didn't quite do. Where is that potty mouth? This guy died first. Please make sure you report him for misbehavior in chat.
I did.
Onto the blacklist. That's a hard fought win. Yep. I helped, exactly. Bear, what are you doing?
JB_PNW says congratulations, Aero, on your victory. You and your DIV mates did a good job.
Thank you, and thank you for outsmarting the bot. I see what you did there, JB. Back to Salad, right? His pick? Exactly. Salad, that's... my blacklist gets me a lot of guff sometimes, but there's a reason. And that Stalingrad was on it before the battle began. They're talking out their transom. I'm sure you can translate that. All right, Gav. Say hi to her for me, and she'll go, Aero who? My average damage numbers in Ohio are terrible. It's your pick, Salad. Okay. Exactly, Niels. It's the story of my existence. How many of you have been put in the friend zone by somebody you had a crush on in high school or college? Like, oh,
that was my middle name.
Oh God, yeah. No, really? I kind of just feel like you're in my case, like my brother.
But we're so good at being friends.
Yeah. Well, can we pretend we live in a really small town then? I'm kidding, chat. That's the dirtiest joke I've ever made. On stream anyway. He's taking Yorktown. What are you taking, Fear?
I will pick around you. I may take a battleship anyways, just because I've not played any tonight.
No worries. Feel free. Feel free. Thank you, Beatty. Yeah. Well, no, actually, I couldn't have complimented you. I could not have complimented you because we're in division together. You're taking Mass. You're taking Yorktown. Oh, I'm taking too long.
Too long or too long?
Too long. Oh, yes.
That was also pretty bad.
That is actually a very bad joke. How about, since he's taking a CV, I try this thing again. The Admiral Grau has good AA as well. It's just I find it terrifying to play.
Great ship has good AA.
Well, no, I've never played this thing. The very Hoosh, I can't even pronounce this.
It starts with a T though.
Put this guy together? No.
You can play the Linden again, and I can play the Terrible. I don't mind that DD.
Oh, I have the tech tree ship here. If I move the commander, though, it's going to cost me. Yeah. Well, what's the range on these things? 11 kilometers. AA is 85. I'll put a new commander on. Dasha Perova. Okay, then. That looks like it's a decent build. Don't need that on here. Right? Do I have the tier 9? I don't. Actually, I could put that on. I won't put that on. Oh, where did I get all of these? Oh, these are from possibly the 40 containers? Or maybe this was a parting gift from being kicked out of the program. No, no parting gift. Just have never used them. Means liberty. Sorry about taking so long, folks.
You're not forgiven.
Thank you, Niels. Yeah, there was Verisheld. I don't know how the pronunciation symbol works there. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just kind of clueless. We have another Dutch community member. Well, we have several of them actually. One living in New Zealand as well. And of course, Panamerics is a Netherlands-based streamer and friend of the family here. Oh boy. Thanks everyone so much for being a part of getting us over the line at 6,000 followers. Never thought that was going to happen. Small battle. All tier 8s.
I didn't say that.
Well, you're hoping that's what she said.
Actually, I hope that's not something she did say.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute. That's what? What?
You say you just might as well just end.
Exactly. Sorry, Chad. That's what the headache is doing. Possibly some other problem up here tonight. All right, so I got to refamiliarize myself. 11-kilometer airstrike. Roll off ASW that they make us wait for. Speed boost, a heel, no hydro. All right.
Is this your first time playing the ship?
Okay. No, I played it for a review, which I don't think I ever published. I might have published it.
I remember seeing it. But...
Thank you.
Need a shower.
Easy. Actually, sure.
My last one, by the way.
Excuse me. No worries. What time is it? 23:50 local. No destroyer.
But a sub.
You know, and I have roll off ASW.
I mean, I remember when the Mass had 5-kilometer ASW. Now they have 10.
Yep. Musashi also suffered, and didn't Ohio also have crap AS?
JB actually had 4, if I remember right. It had the least amount.
This is Nerd Girl Kayla. Excuse me. I don't remember what the lead time is. Oh, please, ground.
No, they're not grounding. You say your airstrikes, we're gonna have some fun.
Assuming I land them. $5,000, $10,000 and a fire.
They said it actually still is away from me with my secondaries on, I'm sorry.
It's quite alright. I'm used to it by now.
Aero.
Yes?
Big Hawk 19 is here.
Well, I'm used to small things. We're even.
Oh God, Little Miss Riley. I'm actually an ex-CC, believe it or not. Hello, Big Hawk. Good to see you. How are you and your family? And Miss Riley, how are you and your family? Yeah, I'm an ex-CC now. But I can't explain that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you guys hadn't heard? That's why we didn't doing the one giveaway unannounced, unadvertised, because not sure it's even going to work with the remaining codes I had originally been issued. Good job on the flank there.
I have 1 spotting damage, by the way. 1.
Nice.
Don't even know if that works.
And there's our submarine. Anything out there, Salad? Or are we the flank clear? You're probably going to go the long way around.
Flank's totally clear.
Okay. Well, I'm going this way. All right. I can't turn around. I'm just going to have to drive around. This is a relatively fast boat, 30 knots. Oh, you're confused? Yeah. Well, I stood up for you and myself and other players in the game in the CC Discord and stood up to them. They're failing to answer questions. They're gaslighting when they did answer questions. Basically stood there and said unflinchingly, the Emperor has no clothes, when the Emperor had no clothes, which was pretty often. And they didn't enjoy it. So they off-boarded me, was actually language used by the not best and brightest individual that gave me the news. My conduct was 100% within the lines of the rules, so you could be assured of that. Never did I use profanity or name calling or anything like that. You know, just like a investigative journalist or a lawyer, I asked hard questions and I didn't accept non-answers as answers, and I didn't accept gaslighting answers as answers. When the Emperor wore no clothes, I said the Emperor is wearing no clothes, and they're unaccustomed to that. And they said out of one side of their mouth, we're a strong company and we appreciate constructive criticism. And on the other side of their mouth, they off-boarded me. Which was a topic of conversation at the time about how they could handle criticism. I'm a little too close here.
They're preoccupied with me.
A_crying_stripper is here.
Hey, Strip. How you doing, bud? First time I fired my guns, I think. Nicely done. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you. It does. Exactly. Strip, how you doing, my friend? Yeah.
Be sure to check out _crying_stripper.
Thank you for shouting out, Strip. Good friend of mine. Excellent World of Warships player, like scary good numbers, but even better human being. Please consider dropping him a follow. Very, very community focused, warm, friendly, and just a super nice guy. He stopped inviting me to div with him because he doesn't want to crash his win rate. But I still like him. That's a joke between he and I, folks, because he invites me regularly, and I'm usually not available. Please drop Strip a follow if you haven't done so already. Truly, you'll see somebody who knows what they're doing, knows how to play the game. Hi, Don. Which part of that, my friend? Which part of that? Yep, things going all right for you, buddy?
In Combat Hawk, they did very well.
Hmm. There's the shackle off. Spots me. I'm not going to get this cap. If our CV could give me fighters, maybe, possibly, maybe. For smoke.
Connected by this stupid sub.
Thank you, Salad. I'm not sure what you're bringing me, but thank you. I hope it's gluten free. I'm not a vegetarian. Thank you, Salad.
Fear never needs support. Fear likes being on this one.
Crap. Nice shot, dude. I didn't turn my AA off soon enough.
Somewhere over there.
Oh, Don. Wargaming. World of Warships people. You know, conversations around anything from how they deal with the problem of doing nothing at all to prevent really hateful, toxic speech in the game, to bugs that they release into the wild, to their arguably predatory monetization attempts with gambling loot box mechanics and things like that. How they mostly put money into monetization and not into quality of life improvements. When was the last time you got a new map? Oh, in Waterline they promised one in 2026. 2026. They promised a new map. But after being yelled at by the community with pitchforks and torches about the wishing warp monetization nonsense, they're like, we heard you. We're not going to do Wishing Warp 2. We plan to, but we're not going to do Wishing Warp 2. And what did they roll out? Daruma containers. Russian nesting doll containers with loot boxes in loot boxes in loot boxes that had a terribly low chance of dropping a ship or anything of value. Remember that? That's their reaction. And they're doing more of it. They just did an event like that. Oh, Scott's Cockney, I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. Yeah, and Don, I just would not.
PNW says congratulations Aero on your victory. You and your DIV mates did a good job.
Well, Stevie did a great job. My DivMates did. I just did nothing.
You did too. Anyways, that will be my last one. Thank you, though.
Thank you so much, my friend. Good night. Be well. Let's catch up on a Discord call off stream one of these days soon.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, let's do that. I've got a scheduled call tomorrow night, but it won't be all night. So if you're around, maybe then.
Yes, hopefully.
Yep.
Just let me know, then I'll let you know if I'm free to.
Sounds good. Take care, bud.
Drive safe. Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye, Solid.
Yeah. Well, Strip, I mean, they wanted to know, the question was, why am I an ex-CC? Because, like, when I was interviewed to become a CC, I told Bogsy at the time, who was the one who eventually got around to interviewing me after being a super big flake during the application process. Yeah, gonna call him out on it. I've got the receipts. He was an absolute flake. And I said, I'm a journalist. I'm not here to advertise your game. I'm here to review things and look after the community. And if you don't want somebody who will speak truth to power, I would suggest you don't let me in. Told him that at the time. And I've spoken truth to power. Ask any other CC that's in the program. Any other CC that's in the program. I spoke truth to power professionally with basically the same tone that's going on here. Again, no profanity. Nothing like, calling somebody a poo-poo head or anything like, none of that. Just basically saying, this is wrong. You're doing this. This is predatory. That's unethical. I think there's a problem with this. And they didn't like it. Yeah, Scott, I mean, it's not about me, but I think I was a dog dad for 15 years. You're going to probably have a hard time seeing this. But that's my dog still on my phone, my late dog that was with me for 15 years. So when you say he's your best friend, you don't have to tell me twice. I get it. I 100% get it. Well, the thing about it, Scotts, is that they, looking back at your comment about criticism, they literally were engaged in a dialogue with me and others about how they can handle criticism. It just has to be criticism the way they like it. Like they expect criticism to be delivered on a plate with jam and bread and maybe a cup of fancy tea. Yeah, I'm definitely looking for other games to play. Sorry here, just trying to catch up with everybody. Yeah, Strip, and if you don't put yourself in any jeopardy, I haven't said anything to you or anybody else I know that's trying to apply to get into the program, because there's certainly benefits to being in the program, obviously, for channel growth and all that. But if you're finding that you're dealing with people that are not keeping their word in terms of appointments and milestones and deadlines and follow-up, There's more of that ahead. Okay, Salad, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the games, but you're welcome to stick around a little bit longer. Yep, Strip. What's KCD2? That's not Kerbal? Is it, Strip? Overkill, good to see you. How are you? How's your family? I'm looking, Strip, I'm looking at Star Citizen, War Thunder Air, and maybe some other space stuff. I'm not sure. Yeah, we could talk about it. I mean, if I could ever get you on a call off stream. Do you want to run some here, Strip? Do you want to run right now? I just got a seat available. Okay, goodness gracious. Ladies and gentlemen, Captain Carry Pants. Oh, wait, your name is Bobby something or other. Where are you? You're gonna have to message me. You're gonna have to message me. Yeah, no worries. We have the world's most helpful CV player. I know you play with good CV players as well, Strip, but Salad is the most team-oriented CV player I've ever played with. So we're going to have him with us for a while longer. Thank you so much, Overkill. I appreciate you saying that. I try. And occasionally we make a little bit of an adult joke, but we don't tend to use. And hopefully, Strip that's his username, by the way, is not going to use any profanity. I've played in division with him before on his streams. He knows my rules. No potty voice. Yeah. Strip, it's push to talk. And again, Salad, don't feel like you're being left out. I played with Strip on Discord. Yep. You see, I knew it was Bobby. Why are you not in my division mate thing?
Cool. Diverlund is here.
Hey, what's going on?
How are you, bud?
I'm good. How are you doing? Hey, what's up, Putin, by the way?
It's good hearing your voice.
You as well, buddy.
Oh, man, nice of you to join me. Let me add you to the division blame. Credits, division credits. One moment here. Your pick, first time up. That's the way the rules work here.
My pick, all right.
Yeah. The only reason Salad is not on voice comms is that I've never played with him off of my streams. So on voice comms. So you have had me on your show and tried to have me back many times. That is why you're on voice comms. But please keep the profanity to a bare minimum. This is a family friendly show. Thank you, bud.
I'm fine. I'm fine. No beers tonight.
Oh, whoa. Okay, so wait. You sure you want to play? Because I mean, I want us to win. Sorry, I'm teasing him, folks. On his worst day, can I just call you Bobby? Is that okay with you?
That's fine, brother.
Because it's going to be staring me in the face here. If I can, he on his worst day, he could play circles around me, no matter what I'm in. Just to be clear,
that's not true.
It's completely true. Completely true. Okay. Cirrus just released a series of videos about their emergency recovery system for light aircraft. Have you seen any of these videos that they've dropped? Bobby's a well, screw it. I'm going to call him Strip again. Strip is a pilot, and he worked in aviation, so he's an aviation brother as well. Okay.
Yeah, currently in between jobs at the moment. So if anyone knows anyone that needs an environmental health and safety manager, let me know.
Okay. That's very specific.
I'm just joking.
Oh.
But no, for real, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Well, that was the topic that I was trying to drag you into a call a couple weeks ago about, just to see if there was any overlap. Not in that specific role, obviously. So if that is at all of interest, let's circle back off the stream.
Yeah.
But so there's a general aviation airplane maker called Cirrus, folks, that has made a system that will supposedly, I have no reason to think it won't work, auto land an airplane in the event the pilot is incapacitated. Presumably also in the event the pilot is flown into instrument meteorological conditions, in other words, IFR, which is not instrument meteorological conditions. I realize it's a different acronym. Or flown into weather conditions basically beyond their training or their skill set. There's a red button in the ceiling, and the videos didn't show like a very like fire the bomb or rocket guard on this thing. It was just a big old polished like piece of metal that's been, what's the metal staining process called? Hey, Turbojet.
Talking like oxidation?
Not oxidation. Oh, you know the term, though. I know you know the term. Everybody in chat knows it. I actually had made something once and had this process done to it. It's dipping, electrolyzing, dipping in a tank, and it gives it a color. Anodized.
Similar to the like chroming. I know what you're talking about.
Anodized. Thank you, Don. That's exactly the word. Anodized. Yeah, it's red anodized piece of metal. You know, a button that you punch. But there's no like, you know, flip the cover up over it before you push this. And the video shows these yuppie-ish people in the back seat of this 4-passenger propeller-driven single-engine airplane, and they look for all the world like they're out going for brunch when they're reaching up and pushing this button. And let's be real. I mean, I'm assuming it works because there's a separate, this is the people that brought you an airplane that has a parachute that has saved lives, that pops out of the top. But if you're in an airplane in a situation where you need to hit that button, you're not sitting in the back like you're off to Sunday brunch. You're sitting in the back and you're hoping you didn't have too much fiber in your diet 8 hours earlier because you're pooping your pants. I mean, scientifically speaking. Can you imagine you've been flying with your uncle or your granddad or just a charter pilot, and they pitch over into the panel and they're now gone. Their lights are out and you're not a pilot and you're sitting in the back seat. And your only way out of not being part of moving your estate on to the next generation is this button working. And
I'd be very curious to know how smooth of a landing that would be. I can't imagine that's going to be anything soft.
I would agree with you. The video shows flaps coming down. I don't believe it talked about whether the brakes get applied, but it's got to. It's got to apply the brakes because you would not want that thing to touch down on the runway and then potentially run off into a ditch, you know, or something like that. It's got to and it's got to have an algorithm to do things like maintain directional control, like maybe with differential braking or something. I don't know how the Cirrus steers its nose wheel. I've never flown it.
I mean, I've worked on them. They're kind of flimsy.
Probably to keep them lightweight and high performance. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah. I think it's very nifty. It's just I watched this video and literally these people were just chill. That's an in-flight emergency. You're not chilling. That is a doo-doo moment. I'm trying to be up here to look for things to shoot.
Game over, man. Game over.
JB-PNW, sei es möge der Schwarz mit dir sein.
All right, I'm going to move out of here. Look at this HE. It does so much damage. Where are you? Let me get in front of you. Although you had a gearing in front of you momentarily.
Yeah. Thank you for the smoke, bud.
He's the best. On my way.
I needed that, honestly, right there.
Hell yeah, the most amazing team play. And you win games that way. You just win games.
Zed's gonna have peed into the smoke. I think he's got torps up.
I'm gonna hydro. Oh man, the Z disappeared as soon as I switched.
Pineapple on pizza is an
Gun turrets.
abomination against God and nature.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, soldier. It's a scientific fact. MIT studies have proven it. My mouth was moving so much I've not been contributing to this game.
Fine, brother.
Thank you. BD is too small? Is our minnow radar or smoke? There it is.
DD up.
Yep. Momentarily. There's the Z. Here comes Shinano for me. Oh, thanks for not locking up, aiming system. This one. Two thousand off of the Z, broke his engines. Rhode Island going. Oh. Coming back around.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's a joke, everybody in chat. Of course, don't take that seriously. However, if you do eat pineapple on pizza, if I had a daughter, I'd forbid you from marrying her. Just saying. All right, coming back now that I have scraped the barnacles off my hull. It's a fake beef that started with the wonderful Captain Overpen, a moose herder from Canada. There's the CV. Got any shots?
Not at the moment. I got to rotate around. I'm working on it.
No worries.
Colombo might clap me, though.
Just when you're playing a battleship, it's sometimes really lovely to get those juicy ones. Oh, the Guden Lu on the other team, it may be a soft target for you. If you see him and you have shots, he may just present his belly. See if he's going to snipe you. Yikes. Let's do something about that. There goes
I'm
my
already at 2 million tanked.
Yikes. Well, they have 3 DDs. Oh, there's the Gumo.
Oh, Burger Flex here too.
Okay, well, there's somebody down. Gumo Torps. Yeah, I see you, Gumo, but you can't see me anymore. Fire on the Gumo. Another fire on the Gumo.
Just lost their buddy.
Yep. Get rid of this Gumo. All right. Nice job, Rhode Island. Cost you your life, though. Okay, so I'm up against a Z42, which is weak, and a gearing. Z42 is weak because we shot the crap out of it earlier.
Got our work cut out for us here.
Definitely. This Shinano player is attacking a Worcester like it's a tier 6 cruiser.
It's a balanced CV.
Yeah, very. Okay. This guy, who's he asking to set a smoke screen? Me? Yeah, not from here, not now. Thank you for the AP. Well, it's going to be for me. Yeah. Let's look at the matchmaker. Well, we had you. Gearing, though, yeah. The guy exploded right away. Person I know was already on my blacklist. Before the game began, I recognized the name. The Zhao is still alive. The Gearing was on my blacklist before the game began. So was the Preußen. Whoops. Yeah. It's fine. That CV is not that great. He's decent on the other team.
Oh, I wish I had my reload boost. Dag nabbit.
Yeah, he did get a smoke. He did get a smoke screen there, Fox. Overkill. I'm joking. I'm because Captain Overpen is a buddy of mine, and he's a Canadian, and he likes the outdoors. So I'm just on the off chance that he's listening, or his wife, who's also a friend. I'm just joking. Somebody throwing sap at you? That's a very balanced ammo type. Columbo especially. Perfectly balanced ship.
Very.
Yep. Yep, salad. Not much you can do about that. Well, at least he's not flying full squadrons at you. It's not a complete raffle stomp. It kind of feels like it.
Yeah, it does.
Trust, how are you? Good morning, my friend. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Well, you know, in other words, it's not like there's one player left and 9 on the other team. So that feels a little better. Good to hear, Trust. It's good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, ouch. I had a really rough time in ranks.
Can I do this with the Holland? This
Holland does know what he's doing.
Trussin' one and welcome in Raiders.
Just unfortunately, he's a little beat up.
He's definitely beat up, especially given the CV in the match.
Down to my last heal, and I've had 3 million tanked already.
Oh my gosh. What's the line from the Blues Brothers movies? Down to my, something cigarettes and all that jazz.
Oh, spot him again, Holland. Come on, buddy. No, spot him. I can.
Oh, now you'll shoot him.
I think I might have been the only one that did damage to him before.
I said something that hurt his feelings. No, I didn't, chat.
Oh, no.
Be sure to follow Trussin' one.
1 star in 7 games. Nice. Yeah, but we have strip. Let's go.
Trussin' one is here.
Let's go. You've chosen badly, Mr. CV. Okay. Close. Close.
Balance.
Yes. 2, 3 to 2.
Oh, come on.
3 to 2. 3 to 2, ladies and gentlemen. Or 2 to 3, actually. My friend Trust is an outstanding player. He's an outstanding human being, good friend from the United Kingdom, clanmate on his Alt North American account. Please consider dropping him a follow if you've not done so already. Really good dude. Entertainer. Also, check out his YouTube channel. Well, that Bergona is Beatty. He's a friend of the channel. He's a decent player as well. You got your work cut out for you with him. He's good.
All right. The Thunderer is going to be healed up by now, which is unfortunate.
Oh, yeah, that is... the Thunderer is an unfortunate fact.
I'm going to have to be kind of money here. Honestly, the Bergona is going to be the hardest thing right now for me.
Ooh.
I know the Holland doesn't want to, but I need him to spot a little.
Yep.
And I need to get safe so I can shoot and manage my HP. I don't have a lot left here. But we can do it if he just spots.
This is a safe place, though. You come here. I'll trust fall. Come on. Lean back.
Oh, no. Thunder went to cap. Damn it.
Okay. Yeah.
That makes this harder for me.
This makes it much harder.
Yeah.
I don't know what the Holland is thinking going that way still. You think
if the Holland if he can cap,
I don't think
and I can reset, hopefully I can get there.
Do you have a speed boost left?
No, but I have whatchamacallit proc for tanking over 2 million, so I'm gonna be quicker. I can't unfortunately go direct with the Hindenburg here too.
Maybe the Holland's gonna get rid of the Hindenburg for you, although not from that angle, I don't think.
If he gets one and I can get a good shot, maybe. I think the Hindenburg thinks I'm gonna be going down.
Looks like he's moving your way. Let's see if I can. Oh, damn it. It's going to be magical, folks. Ship's going to pop out here in a second. It's going to be just like Harry Potter and the Jedis in that famous movie. There he is. He's up against the edge of the island here. Good shots. Good shot.
I'm more worried about the Thunder. I need the reset to give our Holland a chance.
I understand. You're getting close.
I'm gonna get there. It's just, do I get blapped off the face of the screen right now?
Yeah, he's gonna. Let's see here. I don't know that. All
right,
clan.
Holland's in.
I don't know the clan. Oh, that is going to distract
I'm
the
spotted.
CB.
Thunder has got me spotted. So I'm gonna be getting shot by the Burgoyne here. Jeez, I'm gonna have to over angle. Darn it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, there he is. Just see.
Yep, he's at the back of the cap. And you did shoot an HE.
I get the reset?
You did, but it's 6 seconds to go.
Though.
Yeah.
Dagnammit.
That's okay. You, sir, did a great job.
I need more time.
Soldier, good to see you. Yeah, Bob, good job on strip side and salads. Did we get you properly shouted out, Trust?
Be sure to check out Trussin' 1.
I'm sure I'm at the bottom of this one. Yeah, sorry, folks. Salad, is it your pick again? I think it is. We get you.
Tried salad. Sorry, buddy.
We did. Go ahead, Sal. Tier 8? Yeah. What are you taking, Strip?
I was gonna flex off whatever you're bringing.
No. You're my guest. You pick something.
I'm gonna bring a San Diego.
San Diego. Okay. They make those. They make those in the state I live in. There you go. There's one San Diego with fries down there. All right. I'm going to take something I'm likely to enjoy. Although this doesn't have any AA at all. I got no AA, Salad. Yeah, Salad, don't have to apologize, buddy. You definitely don't have to apologize. GG's, Beatty.
G.
Sailing Clear Lake. What a great username over on YouTube. Nice to see you. That almost sounds like it's a charter, recreational business account. If it's Clear Lake, if it's what I'm thinking of, is that up near on the way to Mammoth? I just noticed your message over on YouTube. I'm sorry if I missed it earlier, and that's an old one. Anyway, it's a great username. I think there's a Clear Lake on the way to Mammoth. For those of you that don't know, Mammoth is a volcano, I kid you not, mountain in Southern California. And they get earthquakes up there. And there is amazing skiing in I almost said in the summer, in the winter, in the snow, when the white stuff falls from the sky. Not the white stuff you used to get in Hollywood in the 80s and 90s, different thing entirely. No, this is snow skiing up in beautiful Mammoth. And on the way up the Owens Valley to get up there, it is the Owens Valley, right? It is the Owens Valley. There's all these little lakes nestled up in the mountains on the way up. And I'm pretty sure there's one called Clear Lake. Now that I say that out loud, every one of you probably lives from North America, you probably live in a state or a province with some place called Clear Lake, because that seems like something that people would do all over the place. Valerian, good to see you. How are you, buddy? Is there a Clear Lake in your state, Strip?
I mean, I'm sure there is. Wisconsin has so many lakes.
Yeah, it just seems like the sort of thing like somebody said, well, you know what? The water's pretty clear in there. We're going to call it Clear Lake. There's a clear water for sure. FBB, how are you, you legend? It's good to see you. How's your family? And Valerian, I hope you and your family are well, buddy. Oh, good. There it is. I'm a little bit of a broken man, to be perfectly honest. I've been dealing with back pain now for over a month, and it's getting old. But I'm having a good time tonight. I'm surrounded by friends. Chat is amazing and carrying me on their shoulder, as they always do. And I've got great div mates. So life is good. Oh, FBB, I'm sorry to hear that. I am very sorry to hear that. Gosh, I hope things improve for you. Yeah, so have you ever touched Star Citizen, like Clap? That Clap is one of the reasons I want to play Star Citizen. I've watched him fly that thing, fly the ships like he's a helicopter pilot, like the way he hovers around. I think I've even said this in your stream chat. And I'm like, oh, that looks like that's fun. Oh, that looks really fun.
Yeah, I'm pretty potato when it comes to gaming. So I kind of have like a niche of what I play, and I haven't played Star Citizen yet, but maybe in the future.
You're not a potato. You are the anti-potato. If you and a potato are in the same room, then the universe explodes into 1,000 tiny pieces of light. That's just not the way it works, buddy.
No, I've been obviously you were talking about stuff, and I've been giving myself an extra day off from streaming, so I've been having a lot of fun playing Hell Loose with my buddies, and kind of being able to get to do that off stream every now and then is it's nice. It's rejuvenating. I don't have to worry about all the other stuff you were talking about. So yeah,
appreciate it. And that's just my opinion. Others are entitled to see things that I've seen and come to different conclusions. 100%.
I could go for 5 hours longer, but you probably don't need that right now. But yeah.
Salad, yes, I have heard of it. I remember when that came out. I've never done the games where you run around and collect stuff. It looks pretty. It does look pretty, but I've just never played those kind of games. In fact, it's one of the things that I'm not kind of interested in about Star Citizen, because that looks like one of the modes of playing the game is kind of run around and be a collector. I like the space flying sort of stuff. I don't know about being a combat pilot, although that's sort of appealing. What have we got as far as the game is concerned? Implacable, tier 9. We're tier 8. Okay. What am I dealing with? I'm dealing with double Tarigo, and a Kitakazi. I do use RDF, so if I click strip, it will be because there's something that away.
All right. I'm kind of screening here for you for AA for a little bit.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I've been eating whole foods and grains and all that, but I still haven't been able to get my AA up to snuff.
Jeez.
High fiber. Yeah. Oh God, Fox, that's brutal. I played a Malta on a press account. You're not wrong, soldier. I played a Malta before the nerf. I played a Malta on my press account, my former press account, because I was curious to see how broken it was. And I'm a terrible CV player. Terrible. And I dropped into a game, my very first game in the ship, with an anonymous account name. I drop in with no less than John the Ruthless on my team. And he's like, hey, CV, can you help a brother out? And I'm like, oh, crap, it's John the Ruthless. He's asking me for help, and we're facing even some super ships. I am feeling so stressed. He doesn't know who I am. He doesn't know it's me, and probably couldn't care less, but I know who he is. And anyway, I did like 80,000 in damage. We win against super ships, people that have hands. They know what they're doing, which is, by way of saying, that ship is definitely broken if I did that well in it as a complete potato player.
Got the Letargo div coming your way, brother.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Zeus. How are you? The vitamin C, exactly. Look, I shot something down. They're on the other side of the rock, so I'm...
Yeah, I'm going to open up on him if he keeps pushing this way. Scambia.
Shooting at me unsuccessfully. Well, I've got the Jaeger here with me. Oh, big hit. He exploded.
Nice job.
Yep, he exploded. He blowed up real good.
Siegfried's living dangerously, but he paid off there.
Yep. Zeus, still kind of physically broken, but having a good old time. I'm glad you're well, my friend.
Wow, this Siegfried. Okay.
He's got 666 in his username. That's the devil's work. Love to see it.
Mama says girls are the devil.
He doesn't want you getting married off. We lost our Musashi. Okay, here's a Trigo. These are 10s? 10s. Where's the other one? Oh, he was last seen out on the flank. Which means he's kind of isolated. Maybe I should screen for our Siegfried on the flank. What do you think? Strip. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Yeah, okay.
Not a bad idea.
I thought he was way out there alone, and I could get him in an isolated engagement, but the two of them together is a little bit of a problem. Look at Sally just going in there and be like, I'm knocking all the crap off your table, everybody. You step on the table? No, I'm knocking it down.
Very nice speeds by the Jaeger here.
Nice.
I was worried about the Minnesota, not so much anymore.
I'm gonna remain cautious.
Oh, the Minnesota Fire at HE. How blessed am I right now?
Wait, I did not know
Thank
there was
you
going to
so
be a
much for the
test.
resubscription
Very
and the
blessed.
11 months of support.
Highly
I love
blessed.
having you in my crew.
Extraordinarily.
One more month for a
Okay.
year. How the time flies.
Zeus, thank you so much. I cannot believe it's been 11 months. And you've hardly ever been in trouble with your probation officer for serving the sentence. I'm really proud of you, buddy. You're doing really well. I got like no shots on anything. I've done no damage in this game. None. I have got some spotting damage. Thank you so much, Zeus. I know, and I didn't get you anything. Here it is, our anniversary. You're either very polite or you've got an equally silly personality, because I'm just a clown.
For sure.
I'm just a clown. Lennon is shooting HE too. I think that I just saw HE leave his barrels.
Just gonna open water in San Diego. What could possibly go wrong?
As one does. Oh, thank you for the smoke. I think maybe you gave that to the Lennon though, or the Jaeger. The Implacables out here. Well, there goes our blessed Siegfried. May his memory be a blessing. Took a while for those turrets to come around. Hey, I've done the damage.
Yay! Promoted.
Yes, a damage. $396 strip. That's my damage in this game. Yeah, the Jaeger's rolling lots of torpedoes in there. I want to know where this Implacable actually is, because he could be close enough to dance.
Oh no, not like these. Not like these.
Was that one shot?
Oh, the smoke was right by me from our bud. No, I was right by it.
No.
No.
Like horseshoes, man. Close is only a factor there. All right, there's the Chirigo. Here goes, of course, my engine boost. I don't know where the CV went. I was just over here sort of oh, okay. I'm not trying to cap. Keep them occupied. Let us not sit in our smoke and just eat torpedoes. Close one. Oh, they're in our cap, salad.
Oh wow. Speed's like went right through the boat. Good hits.
You smoked up. My speed boost. Yeah, let's spot these guys, yeah?
Yeah.
Give them something else to think about. There's the DD.
That, He's gonna eat one. Nice.
Thank you. That's why I didn't shoot. Don't interrupt them when they're gonna be killing themselves.
Oh, you kill them in a gunfight now.
Yep. Some focus fire. That was an aim. Thank you, salad.
Is your smoke up?
Yes.
Yeah. Nice. Nice. Heck yeah.
He's got to worry about his torpedoes now. He blind fired me, to his credit. In smoke.
That's a good shot at, honestly, yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm not sitting here eating his torpedoes. Ah! There they are!
Well played.
You and to him. You got to be thinking, what's the other person doing? He can't see me through. Oh, he should be able to see me through the smoke screen.
No, Azuma.
Oh,
There's smoke's trailing off.
Well, thank you. That's who saw me. That's who saw me.
Yep.
I was looking at the Kansas thinking, oh, I'm dark. Thank you very much for calling that out. Salad. Look at Salad. Holy crap. This guy blind shot me.
JB_PNW セズシュワルツ GA あなたと共にあります YNI
Oh no. Those are good.
This guy seems to be pretty smart, though.
I think he eats at least 2. Oh no. Smoke's dissipating.
Smoke screen, if you got it. Salad.
To your right, to your right. Smoke's to your right.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Get skinny!
I tried.
Oh!
I tried. Salad, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have loitered. I got cocky. I loitered. That's my fault, bud.
Still doable for Salad, though. Kansas just burnt TCP, so he's got one more drop on him. And then I think one of them was low.
He's still the Kansas is still no, he was still flooding. He just fixed it. Oh, look at those Corsairs. Hubba hubba. I should have just separated. I should have just gotten some distance. Salad took a big hit. That's my fault. Sorry, buddy. Is now a free elf. Get him, Salad.
Air buff. Air buff. What's the
God.
last 2 games coming down to the last ships here, man?
Yep, that's it. Sorry, that's my fault. I would have at least been alive to run around. Did we deplane that CV? Because he didn't come after me. Wow. Ooh, what happened to that Musashi? He's a decent player, too. Strip, go ahead and pick. I'm sorry, folks.
I mean, if Chat wants to pick, I'm fine with whatever. Chat can have my pick.
Pat, what tier do you want us to play? You can pick a tier. Yeah. I made a stupid mistake there. I really should have just left. Put some distance, torque from a distance, spotted.
Well, we went 8, we went 10. Let's go 9 then.
Okay. Did I try? You don't play destroyers, do you? Generally,
I used to play them quite often. I mean,
okay.
If you want me to play one, I'll play one.
Oh no, I was just offering. You are a god in battleships, I know, and in cruisers. So I could take. I win when I take out my Johnston on stream quite a lot.
Ayo.
What?
It's a fun boat.
You don't see it very often.
I love it.
You always remember your DPM is higher with the funny button on all the time. All the stinking time.
I had a game with myself, fellow streamer Snipes, and one of his clanmates, and I was in the Johnson, and the three of us killed the entire enemy team just in our div.
I may have been watching that night, or I heard you tell the tale, one or the other.
It was fun.
Snipes comes in here and he's like, I don't come in here for the shout outs, and we're not thinking that you come in here for the shout outs. As long as you're not a toxic person, you're a decent human being. We pay the love forward to everybody who's a streamer that's, that we know. He's very modest, is what I'm trying to say. Very modest.
He is also a fantastic CV player.
I point that out when I give him a shout out, and has an amazing falsetto. No, I'm being a clown, chat. Being a clown. I don't know if you're still listening, Snipes, but I'm just being a clown, bud. Don't kick me in the shins. So, yeah, I know Star Citizen is kind of a spendy thing as well. That's one of the reasons I haven't leapt into it. I was going to hopefully reach out to them and be like, so, content creator, journo, how, AeroSpaceNews, how about you give me some access to this game so I see if I want to stream it, So I don't know if that's going to happen or not. I also haven't had time to learn something like that that's new, which seems like it's going to be very grindy and very process oriented. But it's just a pretty game. And Clap makes it look really nice and fun as a aviation guy. Have you ever heard of this guy, Clap? I don't know if you've met him.
Yeah, maybe a time or two.
Once or twice, bumped into each other on the internets, interwebs. Got you.
Perhaps.
Thank you for the hydrate. Journey. I'm trying to pronounce your name correctly. We'll call you Jobonot. 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 I killed the coffee. That's coffee from like 4 p.m. coffee. Yeah, don't judge me. Yeah, go ahead and judge me. There is actually a coffee maker here at the office. Could be making something. You always judge me, Zeus? Well, you're not wrong. Tier 10. We are mid-tier. Got a 4501. And our sub is on my blacklist, as is our Awami.
Anywhere you guys want to go?
Probably should go left, don't you think?
I suppose. I just don't want to deal with the sub, but sure.
Yeah, I know. I understand. I understand. EQ likes to say the best way to deal with a submarine is just to sail away from it. I don't think Wargaming liked hearing that, but I have no idea. That's just conjecture. But I hear him say that in his videos.
Very, very balanced again.
Yeah. 4501 is a perfectly realistic, balanced design.
Come on now. All submarines did 40 knots underneath water in, World War II and post-World War II.
Yeah, with homing torpedoes that were targeted with a ping.
Yeah.
That locked
100%.
on.
Yep.
Community. You know what? CVs and submarines are really, really a pain point. Wargaming. Here's Shinano and Archerfish. Literally how the conversation goes.
I think our Zhao's AFK. No.
Doesn't look like our submarine is going to go hunt their submarine. That looks very much like they're not going to be helpful. Ouch. Yeah, our sub is on my blacklist. It's probably for this reason. They go and they farm for themselves and don't do their mission, which is to spot and kill the other enemy submarine. First and foremost. I can't explain it, Salad, but there's a very fun clip of me in my Venezia thinking I'm about to delete an enemy Trump who is close to our spawn, and his div mate was a Patrie. And I say something like goodbye or bye-bye or something like that, and the shells from his Patrie div mate land, and I go from 100% health to back to port. It happens. So somebody's right here.
Yeah, the sub was spotted out that way.
Yeah. And he's a fast mover. I'm going to try and screen for him.
You know what? I'm going to pop a radar maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. He's in the islands.
Thank you. Did he submerge to a...
He did. He did. He's pinging our GK.
Okay. Thank you. We have a Zhao with some ASW toys and tools. He's still underwater. There he is. Nice on the Bismarck, and our sub is dead. Yeah. I have my torpedoes right now. Oh, there's a Richthofen. Probably don't have range for him.
No, I don't.
Yeah. God, I wish I had my torpedoes.
Our other flank's ripped, by the way.
We got the cat, but yeah. Might as well if I'm smoking up here. What's our CV doing? Now I have torpedoes. Strip, should I abandon this flank and go join you?
I mean, I don't know how long I'm going to be here with this side. I'm going to do what I can. Unfortunately, the friendly CV is not helping on this flank too much.
Yeah. Wait, did our sub just... No. The Zhao is using sub surveillance. And Zuma went down. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff heading your way.
Not looking too hot for me. I just got set on fire by a curve for secondaries. Because, you know, I needed that too.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Zhao, are you going to use some of your tricks and your toys? Come on. Oh, there's a Hindenburg. Probably shouldn't be open watering in front of him. Ooh, that's better. Definitely better.
I died for it though.
No, sorry. We will remember you.
Thank you.
Indeed. All right, Mogami's gone. Let's push this submarine out. Maybe. What's Zhao doing? I'm gonna get this cap. I think it's important for the points.
It is. Jeez.
To the support CV.
That's also historically accurate too, right? The destroyers, when they were on top of the water, the subs outran them underneath the water, right?
Right.
Good work.
Thank you. I don't know what the
Makes
hell.
Sense.
I guess the CV dropped me smoke and fighters. Well, I don't know what happened. Looks like it. It's all kind of a blur, frankly. I think our Zhao didn't get too close. Would have mussed up his paint job. Oh boy. Sorry about that. Chat. And what do we got? A Shimakaze left? And a Jaeger?
Jaeger, I believe, is like full HP. I got one salvo in the Shima.
Thanks.
It's a little lower.
Tennessee is close.
It's probably going to die.
Yeah. Nicely done. First is killable, so am I, unfortunately. There's the Shima. No, leave me alone! Calm down. Nice. Now, did Jaeger and or Shima just proactively tort me, knowing where I was coming from? It's my last speed boost, too. Hematorps. This Kurfürst is just needs to be blown on. Oh crap, and here comes the CV.
Good kill, though. Good kill. Good kill. Winnable game.
3 of them. Shima, get.
Oh no, so.
Shima's basically dead. Oh no, the torpedoes. These are Shima torps?
He's dead.
Oh god.
Not too sure why the Zao blind fired there.
The Zao is private account. Death by secondaries is pretty good, though. What is the Zao doing? He's not going to be able to get to the CV, and if he doesn't get to the CV, the game's over. Yeah.
GG's.
GG's. Okay. I think I'm going to have to call it there, actually, folks. 1 o'clock is when I've been wrapping these things up. Despite having...
Hey.
Thank you so much, Strip and Salad, for joining me.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
Thank you, buddy.
Good night, guys. Good night, chat.
Strip, is there a good time? Would you like to chat off stream? Is there a good time to get a hold of you?
We could try tomorrow during the daytime, sometime around like 3 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay.
I'm not going to be going to sleep until about 6:30 or 7 in the morning, so probably can't.
All right, so that's not going to work. Well, how about before? I mean, what time works for you?
Evening times, afternoon, evening times, unfortunately, typically work for me because I've been pulling the all-nighters with animation when I'm not streaming.
You give me like 7:30 or 8 o'clock?
Your time? Your time zone?
Yes, Central. Yep.
Yeah, I should be able to roll into the office and I'll roll into the office and I'll ping you and see if you're around.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bud. Thanks again. Really enjoyed it.
Yep.
Cheers.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Salad, thank you, buddy. Cosmic, hey, how are you? Thank you, Salad, for the games. Of course, man. We'll get you in off stream. We can get you on comms. We'll get you fully voice enabled at some point. Cosmic, how are you and your family? It's good to see you, bud. I'm letting this last game run out, folks. But let's... Where is the Zao going? The Zao is actually leaving the battlefield. Like, chat, this is hard. This is hard to watch.
Cool. Sky Hail Express is here.
Hey, Skywhale, how are you, buddy? How's your family doing? How are you doing? Yeah, it's nice to have you here, Cosmic. I hope you and your family are well. Yeah, you said you're okay? Good, good, good. How did the Zao do that? I don't understand. That feels bad, chat. We did a try. Yeah, I have no idea what the Zao's thinking is there. Oh well.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Indeed. Yeah, they were down to the wire games, for sure. Absolutely, for sure. Let's see if the bot worked correctly tonight, shall we? Let's see. Does it list out the division mates? Salad, Fear, and Strip. That's who we had. Oh, it left out Lord of Wars. It left out Lord of Wars. Also, Skywhale, I know you're not actively streaming. At least that's what I think you told me last time you were in here, but Skywhale does stream.
Be sure to check out Skywhale Express.
Longtime friend of the channel. My friends. I'm sorry that we didn't win more of these for you. Hopefully you were at least somewhat entertained by the effort that we expended trying to make this a fun stream for you. A huge thanks to my div mates. Again, it was Lord of Wars, it was Fear, it was Ensalada, and it was a Crying Stripper. Wonderful, wonderful people, much better players, each and every one of them than I am. Enjoyed hanging out with them. Thanks also to my mod team, the best moderators on all of the internet, let alone Twitch, in no particular order. Me Nasty, Cassius, Bowmaster, Captain Sam Ransom, Elusive Spider, and Gev. Appreciate you folks very, very much. Could not do whatever it is that we do without you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your support. There's Me Nasty. From the Australian division of the Moderator Brigade, 3rd Army, Me Nasty, ladies and gentlemen. I just realized how well this goes with the ending screen backdrop. But I don't actually think I noticed that before. I'm back on Wednesday night and Thursday night. We'll have more shenanigans. Please come join me. Also, Wednesday might be an early start to the stream. Wednesday is, am I thinking correctly, or is it, yeah, Wednesday is the 21st, and that is currently the intended flight day for test flight 9 of the, I almost said SkyWest, of the SpaceX Starship. So I may try and live stream that if I can make that happen. Thank you, Fear, for the kind words over on YouTube. So join me for that if that's gonna light your candle on fire, so to speak. Thanks, Sagon. Strip, we dig you, buddy. I appreciate you being here. I really do. It's an honor to run games with you. I'm sorry that they didn't go better. This looks like I'm overexposed again. I really got to get a proper webcam and capture card. This low production values annoy me because I'm a photographer and filmmaker. Yeah, let's find somebody to raid to. But I just want to say thanks, folks, for making my life better, for giving me a sanctuary from the crap that's going on in 2025 on planet Earth and in going on in my life as well. I'm under a huge amount of stress, being pulled 50,000 ways at once, and not terribly healthy at the moment with my back problems. So I appreciate the ability to come in here and hang out with all of you and not have to think about what's going on, out there. So you folks, whether you're a subscriber, a follower, or a lurker, you're giving me the gift of your time and your attention, and I appreciate you for it very, very much. So let's find somebody who will take good care of you.
JB_PNW says thank you for the stream.
Thank you, buddy.
Good night.
Thank
and
you,
have
TM.
a safe trip home.
I appreciate you, both of you. JB, thank you for sharing the information you shared. Thank you for your courtesy. Thank you for being you and being a part of this community. Really do appreciate you. Always good to see you, TM.
Man. Game over.
It is Skywhale for now. He's playing War Thunder. It's a quiet night in Warships, isn't it? It's a quiet night. I've got nothing against raiding my buddy. It's just that it's nice to spread the love around. We're going to go take you to the woodshed. Here. Thank you so much, TM. Oops. Let's, I don't know why I'm saying this, but let's use this hashtag in his chat when we raid in there. Whoa. What about, you didn't swear? I owe you $50. Again? We're going to go see Andy CC for World of Warships. He'll have giveaways. He will be a much more free-flowing with his naughty words than I am. He's a really good guy, very big heart, and I'm a big fan. I consider him to be a close friend. So let's go see him. I would suggest, my friends, before I go, just one last piece of advice. If you got somebody in your life or people in your life that matter to you, don't wait. Let them know. Between natural disasters and accidents and disease, they could be gone without any sort of warning. Just, it's the way I wrap the stream up. Just a gentle bit of suggestion, a gentle suggestion from somebody who's lived a long time. And I have had folks just disappear. I don't mean like they couldn't be found. I mean, they passed away without any sort of warning, and you kind of wish like you had a chance to talk to them again. So let the folks know that matter to you. I mean, don't get a restraining order or anything like that, but you know what I mean. Be nice. Tell somebody that you love them and that they matter to you. We're rating Andy. He's a good dude, entertaining, also giveaways, probably drops if they're enabled. I'm back on Wednesday. I would really love to see you on Wednesday and Thursday. Come back and join me. And until I see you next time, I hope that you and yours fare well. Thank you for making my life better.
Nice.
AeroSpaceNews just raided with 105 viewers.
Aero, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Twitch.tv/AeroSpaceNews. Please do go drop him a follow if you're not already. He's a wonderful streamer, a good friend of mine, mostly on NA server. I think realistically I need to go down here. There's not much in it up here for me. You thought that this is